Good evening, Toby. Welcome on in, and how are you doing? Hope you are well. You good? Glad to hear it. There we go. Tell me, does my mic sound alright? I was watching back the VOD from yesterday, and I realized it did actually sound a little off. And I think it's because I had my fan on full, rather than set down to, like, 1. I had it on, like, 3 instead of 1. So there was more noise. Sounds good to you. Hooray. Hello, Mian. Mian, are you available this evening, or are we, am I running polls? Either way, perfectly fine. Sounds good to you. That's great. Not a problem. Go have fun. It's alright. We've got plenty to do. There probably won't be a ton of polls this evening. There'll be some. Boom! Hello. Welcome back to the show. Now, is this, I'm wearing an undershirt. I'm gonna put on a real shirt real quick. I, like, just woke up. Forgive me. Ugh. At least I started with this shirt. Yeah, not required anymore. There we go. I laugh. Hello. Hello, Monficato. And hello, again to everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back to Pokemon Emerald. Last time, caught some Pokemon. This time, gonna level them up. Herf? Yeah, Herf is not. I don't know why I have Herf with me. But Herf is not one of the ones that I am leveling right away. But the rest, Lionello, Ignacio, uses Von Tussle, and Callum all need a level. I'm gonna work on that real quick. Just shut your mouth! You know what? It's fine. I'll just go to the left, because I'm gonna need to go to the daycare before I really leave. Which is, as always, we're starting off the episode with, you know, the Pokemon that need to evolve since I've gotten everything caught up to the level cap from last time. I also did some other thing. My hair is wobbling. Yeah, my fan is on my hair. Here, I'll make it less distracting. I'll tune down the wobble. Oh, I guess, I'm sorry, I should have said, like, my VTuber has new effects. It's just me, I'm a real person. Sometimes. Speaking of being a real person, I was an actor today. For real. Actually. And not just to, like, get out of a parking ticket or something. Like, I was ostensibly possibly paid. It's not guaranteed or nothing. What's that? Lionello is evolving! Which is really exciting because now we are at the point in the leveling curve where in my erratic Pokemon, actually my second fastest to train. Lionello has evolved into Armaldo! I have an Armaldo! Isn't that exciting? And we'll get a couple other things. Togepi, if you care to help with the sprites, that would be great. Not required. Yeah. So, what is Armaldo? I'd answer, but I think that's a question that you'll have to research yourself. Get educated. Met a man named Armando on Friday. No, that was Fernando. There was something in the air that night. The stars were bright. Fernando! Was it that one? Was it that Fernando? I hope so. Hooray, Callum. Soldier Boy Callum. Ooh. Friday was busy. Yes, I mean, if you fell asleep so shortly into the Minecraft show. I played Minecraft, did you see? Okay, there we go. There's another one. What is that? Why did my desk buzz? Oh. Also, Corphish, and by extension Crawdont, are in the fluctuating evolution group. Or fluctuating level group, which means never getting used. It's terrible. Won't do it. Not gonna do it. Don't like it. Oh my gosh. You watched some of the vlog. Hooray! Obviously not required, but you know, engagement, monetization, integration into stream universe. Ah! I just have to kill things with eyeshadow and then we're good. Yeah. No, so actually, as an update on the acting thing, I'm a star! I made it! No. I was a background actor for a scene where they were killing a pretend bird. You'll last a few hours. Oh, hooray! Well, yeah, you've been busy. I completely understand. Okay, when you see do you think the blue is like a mouth? Because like, does it have big blue lips? Because I'm concerned. Did I get to cackle when the bird died? No, I had to run. I had to run past the actual actors to make it, because they were, the scene, I didn't sign an NDA or anything, so I did, you know. The scene was essentially that the bird had gotten shot at a Girl Scout meeting. There's 3 mouths on that thing. Oh no. And so we were trying to run out of the building, frantically scared. There were 2, you know, adult women there who were dressed as, I mean, they weren't actually Girl Scouts, as I said on the Discord. They were Skittle Scouts, because you can't call it Girl Scouts. They'll kill you. They'll make you cookies and then kill you. And so, can't do it. Can't call them Girl Scouts. So they were Skittle Scouts. So there were 2 women there who were dressed as Girl Scouts, and I was told to dress like a chaperone, and so I decided to dress like my father. So I was wearing like black dress pants, a white dress shirt, which is why I had the undershirt on, and like a tie, and I had my sleeves rolled up, and so I was supposed to be like, you know, for the first couple of takes where they were trying to like provide us some guidance, I was supposed to be like their dad, helping rush them out. And so I did have an adult woman dressed as a Girl Scout, well, not a Girl Scout, call me with, I mean, full irony, not unironically, but full irony, call me daddy. It was a very interesting day. One of the 2 was very happy to be in the outfit, the Girl Scout outfit. She was really living it up. So that's what acting is. Hollywood, baby. That is shaking you. It was a lot for me, too. That was a wild thing to happen at 9 a.m. Alright, is that the last one? No, Ignacio. Ignacio is the last one. Oh, I need to open Discord. Discord. Friend does a lot of background work like that. I mean, it was a nice time. I'm glad my friend invited us to come out. And, like, I got 1 of 3 credits that I would need in order to join SAG as a background actor. So, you know, when I get cast in a commercial for, like, beef soup, I'm just raking in cash, you'll know how I got there. There we go, there we go, there we go. We were also filming in a church. So we spent a lot of time in, like, a creepy back room that was also supposed to be a nursery. And there was just a loose plastic bin full of VHS tapes. Some of which were, like, you know, children's television programs. One of which was, it was something like, The Good Housewife's Christmas Carols, or something like that. I wanted to see their haircuts. It was from the 80s. There was no VCR in that room, just a bunch of VHS tapes. Tell them you know the beef soup, man. No. But instead of saying the beef soup man, just say, like, the beef guy. Because I feel like that'll be better for my personal brand. To be the beef guy, you know? Like, they'll think it's, like, this kind of beef. Clearly isn't. And so they'll be confused, but by the time they're, like, at my apartment, they'll be like, well, I'm already here, so I'm gonna do this, or... Anyways, what about beef thing? I mean, whatever you think will work. Alright, yay! I have a rock fire slug, which is exciting. I have a Yuzazip. I have Vontasso. Gallum. We've got lots of new Pokemon. Very exciting, very exciting, very exciting. Let me go put these away. Ooh, wait, actually. Hold on. Because I'm realizing... Yeah, sorry, this is gonna look a little messy for just a second. I'm realizing my box might be on the wrong thing and might ruin a small surprise. That I would like to keep a surprise. Oh no, it was fine, I did a good job. Okay, never mind. So anyways, I trained everything else. One of these days you're gonna find an egg in the daycare. I'm trying to make sure that doesn't happen. I don't, because it's just annoying to deal with the eggs. Alright. This will go away. Vontasso will go away. I'm just gonna put Herf away. I think I had Herf out in case I had the inclination. I even trained Cast Form. Now, you might be saying to yourself, Axelman, how on earth did you have the... This is an emulator, I can fast forward it. I still have to make sure things don't die. I'm still holding myself to all the rules, it's just I value my own time. Alright. But today, Lonnie, Henelman, Kyo, Bowie, and Minosh are the Pokemon that are in my easiest to train bundle. I'm thinking Lonnie might be one of the ones that I put in the machine in the daycare. Probably Lonnie and Minosh, just because they're probably my least favorite of these to train. Like, Lonnie's fine, it's just... So I'm going to Mount Pyre, so, like, trying to do bug moves against Ghost... I just don't want to do it. If I'm being honest, I don't want to bother with it. And Minosh is, you know, just Minosh. Like, Minosh is always very easy to train. Yes, you're the daycare lady. I would like you to raise some Pokemon. Hello. Minosh. Thank you. I would like you to raise one Moors. Chimecho is at Mount Pyre. That's right! Chimecho is at Mount Pyre, and I'll be excited to see it. We might catch it, or a Shuppet. One or the other. Or a Duskull, I guess, maybe? I can't remember. Now, another surprise! Kel Surprise. Between the scenes, I was playing the Pokemon game, and you might notice there are two Glooms. That's not, how it was before. Well, here's Lyra. Lyra, the Gloom that I had before. And then... Verde! Found a Shiny Oddish. I caught it. I threw some balls at it and caught it. And then I EV trained it, so... this will be... I'll use it in Battle Frontier, because it'll be good for that. And so it's very specially defensive and has lots of HP. For comparison, these are Lyra's stats. And these are the EV-trained Verde's stats. Hotel Surprise! Yes, indeed. Bellossom or Vileplume? Vileplume. Bellossom is not very good. I wish it were. Apologize. But it's not. So I have a very specially defensive Gloom to be Vileplume. And it knows Moonlight. And Hidden Power Bug. Hidden Power Bug. I tested that out. Which is interesting. Not bad. Decent clap back against Psychic types. Which it should be able to survive a hit from with its special defense and its HP. Pretty decent. Yeah, otherwise, the one that looks like a butt is doing fine. Clysandra is actually usable today. Not that I will use Clysandra. I think I might take out, like... Okay, I mean, Anchor Pokemon, always a good thing to have. Just a Pokemon that I can throw in, moment's notice, not worry about it dying. Vulpix is at Mount Fire. That's right. That is another option. And then, will I keep an opening, or do I just want to round out the team? Because these are, like, the Armaldo, Altaria, Swampert, and Lanoon. Lanoon, actually, surprisingly, are all the Pokemon that I'm sort of wanting to level today. But I could also bring something like... Actually, Pikachu wouldn't be terrible. A lot of the rest of these would, though. Callum would probably be fine. Yeah, I'll bring Callum, just because we're gonna deal with some birds today. So I may make, some executive decisions, but my goal is just the first 4. And so... I also have a bunch of trainers to take care of. On Route 119, because I skipped most, if not all of them, in order to get to the Weather Institute. I'm not entirely sure why I did that, but I did. I did do that. Okay. So, we've got, I've got stuff to clear out, and I've got training to do. I'm gonna kill Winona. Yes. Today has been a very Death of Birds-filled day for me. And that is just excellent. Oh, gosh, it's fantastic. Yeah, we're headed towards Winona. I've got Pokemon in the daycare. I've got nothing I need to, run back and do, I don't think. I just need to clear out the trainers here on Route 119. Hello, sir.
The Mimic Circle was formed by people who like to mimic. A battle starts the instant we meet.
I didn't say any of that. I don't know why this dude is saying that. Bugcatcher Kent was a Ninjask. Isn't that beautiful? I do too. I left it in the daycare. It'll do better there. Woo! Go Bowie! Bowie is one level from jumping into the next tranche of pickup. I was considering this, and I think I shall. I'm gonna use a rare candy on Bowie now, just to make that happen. Because that means... Ooh, Slash. If it weren't for the fact that all of your moves were HMs, I would totally go for that. But no. We're not doing that. Momphicata, Now, whatever could you mean by that? It's not as though saying that with the, with the Kiwi accent would sound like something else. No. Hello.
So we finally meet. My bug Pokemon will keep you company.
we're actually working on the new episode before a half hour in. This is, this is what we call in the business character growth. Me, Axeman, actually getting to the meat and potatoes before 3 hours have gone by. All that HP. Good for you, Kyo. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love it. Well, I feel like this is a great opportunity to, to do a little showcase with Pendelman. Pendelman is a bird. I don't know if you could tell that. Pendelman is a bird. But also a Dregan. And really pretty bad at both. Activity of the Saturday. I mean, I got up early. I picked out a nice outfit. I acted. And now I'm playing Pokemon. And I took a nap in between. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. No, that's an improvement. Let's get you Dragon Dance. It's like, Peck is not, like, even if it's super effective, it's barely gonna be better than Secret Power. It's fine. Oh, I also got Pop-Tarts. They had Pop-Tarts at the filming. So I ate some Pop-Tarts. Gentlemen, if you would, thank you. I appreciate that. What flavor? Strawberry! I would have preferred blueberry, but they only had strawberry and brown sugar. Alright, well, with Pendelman paralyzed, I'll leave Pendelman there for now. Pendelman's fine. Dragon Breath with same type attack bonus isn't, like, terrible. I've seen worse. Too fancy for s'mores. I think s'mores might be one of the flavors I can't eat. So some Pop-Tarts involve dairy or eggs, and some do not. Usually the fruit Pop-Tarts, perfectly fine. But some of, like, the cookie-type Pop-Tarts, can't do it. Cookies and cream, apparently made with real cream. Hot fudge sundae, made with real fudge. And so, I gotta be careful about which I consume. But it was great, because they had Pop-Tarts, and I had brought a bag with me. So I got breakfast with the Pop-Tarts, and then I put another set of Pop-Tarts in my bag. Had lunch Pop-Tarts. And also some fruit snacks. I had some fruit snacks. They also had, like, donuts and stuff, but, one never knows with donuts. Donuts are usually a no-go. At least that's what I tell myself so I don't get tempted by donuts. Why, it's Kekaleon! Hello, Kekaleon. I have actually found multiple Kekleons while just, out and about in these routes. The vegan lady you met yesterday was wearing a silk cape. Hypocrite! Doesn't she know that the worms have infused that cape with their labor? Let's shun her together. I say is I'm sure I own things that have real and/or fake leather. Do I actually? I've never paid enough for something for it to be real leather. No. That's not possible. White's Cassidy. So, you bought a real leather bag. And just remember, if you ever find yourself starving on the Oregon Trail, you can boil that and consume it. Imitation leather made of leaves. Yeah, there are, like, plant-based leathers at this point. Actually, when I was in college, they had I was taking like a business and the environment class, which was all about the environmental impacts of various forms of like agro-business and just like getting sneaking a little environmental science into an economics curriculum, which I personally appreciated. They're not good imitations. But they had one of the guest speakers was this guy, who was, who had started a vegan leather company. I can't remember what the fake leather was called. He had like a kooky name for it. But he was also this tall, thin man, who told everyone to follow him on Instagram for job opportunities. And, well, not everyone. I asked specifically about, like, what he was doing and stuff, because it was, like, my last semester of school. And he told me to follow him on Instagram for job opportunities, and I'm like, wait a minute. Follow you on... in order to get a job, I have to slide into your DMs? I don't know, something's up with that. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's the right choice. I don't know that's how I want to enter adulthood. And so I was unemployed instead. I've lived a lot of a life, and I only remember some of these things when they're evoked sometimes. Otherwise I block them out from trauma. Ow! What kind of job? I was never told. And that's part of why the DMs were scary. Because there are a lot of jobs that people are, seeking or giving out via Instagram. And not many of them should pay. Oh boy! My attack, defense, speed, special attack, and special defense rose! What an odd order. Why isn't speed last? Okay. Well, what a treat. Wait a minute, Sacco. Wait a minute! What you do? Barely. Alright, Brent. If I just, like, punched you in the face with my dukes, would you mimic that? Would you punch yourself in the face, too? Because I feel like that's what you've advertised to me. I feel like that's what you have preferred. And I would like to collect on said offer. But that's just me. That's just my idea of a good time. Yeah, that's right, you lost. Get over yourself, Brent. Oh, well, I didn't know it was a banana dinosaur. If I had known it was a banana dinosaur, I would have been a little less constipated. Kill it. Beat it to death with rocks. I can't wait for the remake of these, where you got the Pokemon out in the world, and you can just see the Tropius's heads above the tall fronds of the grass, but like the Lanoons and such are hidden. I thought you'd fly by catching a whole flock of bird Pokemon and then hanging onto them somehow. Turns out that there's an HM move called Fly. Wish I'd known about that a long time ago. Avocado, what a great choice. I already went across that bridge before. Yeah. Can your Pokemon use its secret power? Yes. They sure can, and it's none of your business. Guess you actually have to get pretty close to her. Oh, look at you. For someone on an adventure, you're traveling awfully light. What are you trying to say? I'm trying to bulk up. It's hard. I got the TM, but I can't learn it. I put it in my Walkman, and all I hear is clicks and buzzes. He probably resists rock. And I wish there were good bug moves. Oh, can we, with the poison... Oh, it's just the worst status effect. Why do you do this to me? Alright, well, I'm very slowly dealing with poison. I wonder who makes the TMs. I think they just show up. I think someone's like, I made a mixtape. And then someone else says, that's not a mixtape, but my Pokemon can learn Bullet Seed now. And if Scarlet and Violet are to be believed, we can take small chunks of Pokemon and turn them into you know, discs. Alright, there we go. I've got all the sprites now. I'll append those to the collage eventually. Alright, Lionella, are you gonna be fine? It's a Roselia. How much could it hurt? A lot. A lot is the answer. A lot. It's Metal Claw. Like, Scratch isn't getting the same type of attack bonus. All children in Paldea craft TMs for exports to pay for their school. By pressing A on a DVD player. How has that not happened? Just saying Silph does it. Can you imagine the theories today if they hadn't? Yeah. It is a good thing they thought of that one. Do you have a Pokénav? It's a must-have tool for any trainer. Oh, you do have one. Let's register each other then. Alright, Kathy. This is fine. I'm not mad. I also have used a bunch of my full heals. But it's fine, because, you know, now, Bowie might be getting full heals as its most common item. I can't remember what it is for 41 through 50. I also know that rare candies are now in the 10% chance pile. Yeah, apricorns. And Kurt can make fancy ones out of acorns. I don't know exactly how they become technology, but you know, Kurt's very good. And it's like family secret. Right, we're dealing with Pokemon Rangers in, you know, Shadow of Almia. Almia being their grandmother who is better at Pokemon Rangering and is making them feel inferior, thus their tireless quest in order to satisfy her sort of her lingering desires for what her grandchildren will be in life in order to probably get something as part of her estate. Is that right? Sounds right. Bones out of apples or something. That sounds right. Alright, let me send in a bird. Go, bird! Bird! Now I'm regretting a little bit that I got rid of the flying move, but there will be opportunities to replace that. I wanted to keep Safeguard because Safeguard's interesting, even though I never use it. Alright. Bye! Sorry you died. Yeah, that's right. That's right, you didn't know how. You're terrible, and everyone knows it. And we're all laughing at you at the party. Alright, do I... Yeah, it's Lionello and Pendelman, that's fine. Let's throw a Super Posh down on Lionello. I'm trying to work through the Super Potions that Bowie collected earlier on. So that way I can have another free space in my inventory for things that are better than that. Maximum Addictive. You know me so well. Why, it's Schwello and Goldeen versus Lionello and Pendelman. Stupid. Okay, there we go. Hit the Schwello with an Ancient Power and the Goldeen with some Dragon Breath. Oh, you made a mistake. That's a rock type. I know it's a fossil Pokemon that you've probably never seen before, but it's also a rock type. There's someone who, like, straight up has an Anorith, isn't there? And there are people at the Battle Frontier who have Armaldos, which raises questions to me. But they're not necessarily questions that need answers right now. Not fair? What do you mean not fair? It's perfectly fair for you to get beat, because I'm better than you. And yeah, as you can see, the erratic Pokemon now leveling pretty quick. Okay, can't get up there without the Mach Bike, which I don't have. I have the Acro Bike. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure I don't want and or need whatever is up there. Alright, well I already have a shiny Oddish, so you're garbage. You're garbage and I hate you and I don't like you and I don't want to see you on my screen. Get roasted. Disappointing. Okay, but, like, maybe not. The bird keeps getting paralyzed, and it's very annoying. Alright, I already did this. There's nothing over there. Yeah, I already fought these twos. I know that there's that guy down there that I have not fought, but I'm just gonna run to the Weather Institute and de-paralyze my bird by taking a nap. Science. That's how, you know, that's what happens, you know, when you see, like, a football player who had, like, you know, a severe career-ending injury. They're like, okay, coach, let's get him a nap. We'll be all good. The vast sky holds untold promise. Nothing can compare the sheer exhilaration of flight. That's nice. That's nice, honey. I don't know about all that. That seems like a lot to me. Ooh, Togepi. Could you look up which Pokemon are going to be available on Route 120? I know Absol is available there. But I need to see what else are, because I'm going to need to make a poll. Alright, you have a Tropius, which is lovely for you. It's also very possible, since we have a quieter start this evening, that the polls will be very easy to sway in one direction or another. So, you know, if you want me to get something in particular, tonight's your night. Down and out, down right. Akiluchi. Rant? Jerry man. Well, it's more so like a turnout problem, but you know, one way or the other. I know I already surfed down this way, but I, for no particular reason, want to try fishing right here. Mariana, Bucciana, Absol, Kecleon. Why, how could this have happened? I'm being facetious. You can tell by the Pokeball that I found a Feebas tile and caught a Feebas. Now, I did manually find the Feebas tile for the first time in my life in this game. After, like, nearly 20 years of playing these games, I actually found a Feebas tile on Route 119. It was bad. Because, you know, even though, you know, like, even though I could, like, hit the fast forward, but I can't fish like that. So it's like, I had to actually... I looked up a thing, though. And the thing said, just check each tile once. Even if you miss one, on average, it'll be faster if you just keep going. I was like, okay. And I was worried, because, like, I was doing this before midnight last night, and so I was, like, really trying to get there, and, you know, I had checked probably 150 tiles or so, and it said on average it would take about 128. Also, Feebases are fairly easy to catch, which I hope to illustrate here. Thanks. But, you know, I had gone through, like, I'd gone through a bunch of the water. I had done the whole lower section, and I had gotten all the way here in the upper section, starting at the waterfall, a bit north of here, because I can't go above the waterfall. Do I want to include the Surf and Rod Pokemon or not? Yes! Any of the Rod Pokemon that I can currently get, and any of the Surf Pokemon that I don't already have. Alright, I said you are easy to catch. Stop making a fool of me. You stupid, ugly fish. Oh my gosh. I caught several. But so I was looking before midnight, and I had been looking for like 2 hours. And it was like, it got to be midnight, and I was like, oh gosh, they all reset. And so I had like a choice. I was like, do I go to bed, or do I like keep looking a little, just because, like, who knows? And I'm like, I'll keep looking a little, who knows? And I kept looking a little, and because it was like 12:05, I found a Feebas tile here, and it's still good because it's still today. Now, if you could just catch the Feebas! Goldeen and Barboach are also there. Okay. Okay. Ooh, should I do a split then? Because that means there are... that means there are 6. You know, I'll just put, like, a fish slot for the poll. Catch it. And then, you know, if people are interested in fish, we can have a runoff between fish. Okay. I'm telling you, I did not damage any of the Feebasses that I caught in finding this. It did not take this minute. I don't know why. Whatever. It's fine. Now it's trying to make a fool of me. Just catch this stupid fish. I want to do it on air once. There. I caught a fish. Bepharo. So yeah. Again, the Feebas tiles are randomized each day. There are 6 across this entire route. I've actually found out that there are about 5 or 6 tiles that can be Feebas tiles that are technically inaccessible. And as a result, lower your chances even further from finding Feebasses. But if you should be looking for a Feebas, and you just fish once on each tile, no matter which rod you're using, you should, within, on average, 128 tiles, find a Feebas tile. So, you know, just keep at it. Just keep doing, and at some point the do will, do. Articulate. Alright, Petalman and Lionello! Actually, not a bad matchup for the Manectric. Neither of these, it's like Dragon will resist Electric. And neither Rock nor Bug are weak to it. What a treat. So long story short, I got lucky that after the tiles reshuffled is when I found the Feebas tile. Because, like, I could have started all the way over, but I was like, I'll just keep going. You know, I'll just finish out this little section. So I was interested. I got it in my head, even though people didn't vote for Feebas, which means I won't use it during the main series. I got it in my head, like, how hard is it really? The answer is, it's not that bad. It's just annoying. It's totally doable. It just takes time. You just have to not give up when your body says to give up. You just have to fight that. Something unseeable? Ugh. So much rudeness and interruption. Yes, I know. I saw the fake tree. Like, that is only a prank if you do not have good brightness on your Game Boy Advanced. That's the only way someone's gonna be surprised by that. Alright, well, since we're going to Route 120 fairly shortly hereafter, I think I shall get that pole set up. Alright, I need to go to Career Dashboard. Yes, keep going. Because we've got to go to 120 before I can do the Four Tree City Gym, because that's how that works. Alright, so it's Puchiana, Maitiana, Absol, Kecleon, and Fish. Puchiana, Maitiana, Absol, Kecleon, Fish. There we go. Vote for who you want. It's up to you. Alright. And while you're working on that, I'm gonna pick some boras, some pomegranates. I know they're not actually pomegranates, but I'm gonna pretend that they are, because it makes me feel kooky and fun. I've made it to Fortree City! And while I think we wait on the poll, I will update the collage. Imagine if Phoebe used Shedinja. She could end up walling some folks if they weren't prepared. But it also would be very easy to kill if they were. That is just how Shedinja goes. The duality of bug. Stream assets. Alright, so we've got Mag Cargo, otherwise known as Margaret Cargo. Alright. Come on, Margaret. I'm gonna layer this appropriately. Where's the Slugma? There's the Slugma. The Elite. The duality of having 5 weaknesses. Yeah, odds are your opponent's gonna have some that can hit one of those. Alright. Case in point, Watson. Okay. Bigger crib. Right. Smaller crib is there, so I'll put bigger crib there. Now if I have 1, yeah. Then it's just, you know, it's just check and see whether or not you have that thing. 341, delete. Armaldo. I don't even know where Anorith is in this whole mess. I mean, it's not a mess, it's a beautiful collage, but I don't know where Anorith is. I'm gonna put Armaldo, like, here, I think. Layer it a bit lower, but somewhere, like, sort of... Well, maybe a little lower still. Mightyena! Mightyena winning unanimously, actually. An impressive feat. Alright, that's fine. It looks a little bit like Armaldo's head is up Swampert's, you know what I'm saying. It was time. I mean, we have really put it off. We've really put it off. Oh, it was in the corner. Okay, that was Armaldo. Well, thank you all for voting. I did Crawdont, Manectric. I could put I could have Manectric over here, layer it a bit lower, and replace Anorith. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Electrike, where is in my, there we go. Remove. Oh. Manectric is still too high. This is layered above the game border, and it needs to be layered below that. Yeah, like, perfect. Okay, and is there another one? Did I do Macargo? I did Macargo. I did Manectric. I did Armaldo. Altaria? I see Altaria, I think. I mean, I see some clouds or something. Yeah, I have Altaria. I'm going to assume that there's nothing I'm forgetting. Oh, Magneton. Just put it there and get rid of the Magnemite. Boop. Perfect, job done. That is an updated collage, my friends. And we have our next Pokemon to get. I might buy some more Pokeballs, given that I am low. Does Preston still know Dragon Rage, or did I get rid of that? I did get rid of it. Okay. So, Queston is no longer a good capture associate, but just, you know, handy to have around in case I need to throw something in. Stop talking to me. Also, stop calling me a child and telling me about how you catcalled a swimmer. It's gross. Honestly, really scuzzy, dude. Oh, I thought he also had a Game Boy, but no, he has a gray shirt. I thought they were playing with the Game Boy's wireless features. I'm in Fortree. Clack. Clack, clack. Now, why don't they have handrails? I don't feel like this town is ADA accessible. Hello, ma'am! Yeah, I can train any of them. I mean, they're training pretty quick. Why am I carrying this parasol? I'll tell you if you can win against me. Momvacata, why should she be carrying a parasol? I feel like you're our resident expert. Haha! Paralysis. Now who is the fool who is getting implemented a status effect upon them? The grammar of that was a little off. Early TCG art and official art depicted Mightyena with a black nose instead of a red one. Mightyena has a red nose? I suppose I've never paid that much attention to its schnoz. Now I guess I have to. I'm interested. Like, Altaria's Dragon Breath isn't... It's not dreadful. I will say not dreadful. I don't know that it's good. I don't know that it's like winning any Pokemon contests or nothing. Ooh. What have we here? Oh, it's gonna be another Kecleon. Feel it. I lied! It's a rare candy. I just thought it would be a Kecleon, but no. There was candy. And an interview. Magneton and Loudred. Yeah, that sounds right to me. Oh, you're Thomas. Hi, do you remember us from last time? Can you show us how much stronger you've become? Okay, cue interview. I'll see if I can evoke that same sentiment. Because I feel like that Jenny has stumbled across a good interview quote. Because I do want to make Gabby and Ty feel vastly inferior. And that sounds like a good way to work on accomplishing that. Maybe I should have... Ooh, Paralyzed Magneton. Ain't that a treat? Forget sometimes that can happen. Aww. Aww, so close. Okay, both of you used Supersonic and both of you missed. How does that make you feel? Oh my goodness. Like, last time y'all were, like, a little bit competent, and this time, ooh, 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 y'all are having it. Good luck. Yeah, no, I do think that was sewage is an apt descriptor. Intense? Is that what you're going for? Oh dear, yeah. Do I want to be interviewed? Okay. Would it be lifestyle? Is trash in lifestyle? Okay, no. Maybe like miscellaneous? Adjectives? Drooling. Lolling. Lovey-dovey. Ripped. Rock solid. Thick. Thirsty. Voracious. Wimpy. I mean... I don't feel like I'm wrong. Alright, let's find the Mightyena. There's Pucciana, which I could very quickly evolve, but you voted for Mightyena, not Pucciana. Pray tell, Togepi, if you can tell me what is the % chance that I will find a Mightyena? I'm pretty sure to get that item I need to have the 30%. Oh, okay. Fine. That means it'll just take a half hour. That's what that means. It's not bad. Come on. Come on. Come here, doggy! Woof! Oh, I guess its nose is very red. Okay. Well, here's the one on which I have a chance. So I have to figure out whether or not I can damage it without killing it. It's a Mightyena. Could use Scratch, but Lionello's attack is very good. Maybe, ooh, Callum. 1% encounter in the water with... Oh my goodness. I mean, it's rare for them to have something that's not a Wingull or a Tentacle in this game, even if it is 1%. Perfect. Bite it. That'll do nothing. Perfect. Excellent work, Callum. I'm so glad I brought you. Alright, well. Let's use one of my great balls. Excellent. That's a Mightyena. Save image. Put it in the folder with the stuff. Just take care of this real quick, since we're here and it's not going to evolve. I think like there. And I'll layer it a bit lower. Sort of randomly picking a spot. There we go, you can see its butt. That's great. In the wild, Mightyena live in a pack. They never defy their leader's orders. They defeat foes with perfectly coordinated teamwork. I love it. So stylish. Alrighty. Goshtla. Her name is Goshtla. You might be asking yourself, Axeman, where do you come up with your great Pokemon nicknames? It replaces Surskit. To my chagrin, truly, Surskit is such an odd choice of Pokemon to remove. I don't understand. I'm disappointed. Oh. Oh. You came here with a Swablu? Well, I have an Altaria. Oh, okay, well. That's lightly irritating, sir. Come on, Pendelman, you can do it. Okay, but like... Wake up. I could use my flute. I got a flute for this purpose. It's just... look. It'll wake up on its own. I don't need to use the flute. I should use the flute. Wake up! Thank you. You just have to shout at it enough. Then it'll wake up. It'll do what it needs. It's like having children who need to like go to school or whatever. You just have like, wake up! That'll do it. Okay. Alright, Robbie. Who wants to talk to me? Oh, hi, Thomas. This is Isabel. Are you doing good? You should go home every so often, though. Bye-bye. Oh, Thomas, hi. It's been a while. It's been like a day, dude. We just saw each other on like 2 routes ago. Something here you can't see, right? Now, if you were to use this device on the invisible obstacle... No. Rather than describing it, I should just show you. That would be more fun. Thomas, are your Pokemon ready for battle? Yeah. Thomas, show me your true power as a Is this really going to be the best reflection of that? Like, I could fight you. It's not as though you're the champion or anything. Please. I mean, consider this, will you? I feel like Pokemon Emerald is sort of the canon version of the Hoenn. Because both Team Aqua and Team Magma are in fisticuffs at the same time, battling for dominion over the region. All of the legendaries are involved. But Steven is not the champion in this version. He's just a guy whose daddy runs a company and who has, like, is, like, really into rocks. Killed it. I see. Your battle of style is intriguing. Your Pokemon have obviously grown since I first met you in Dewford. I'd like you to have this Devon Scope. Who knows? There may be other concealed Pokemon. So I apologize, I just realized that I hadn't had my earrings in yet today, and I should. Just want to make sure my holes are good. Okay, there we go. Thomas. I enjoy seeing Pokemon and trainers who strive together. I think you're doing great. Oh, let's meet again somewhere. Oh, goodness. If I had picked Thirsty as the quote for that last battle, I feel like that would have been an apt descriptor. Intimidate me as you may try, my Tiana. I am able to roast you alive with... Oh, yeah. And we're done. Oh, I want to go get that item, and I want to go to the Scorch Slab, and Because then I can go do the gym, and then we'll come back to Route 120 later, and I caught a Mightyena. Mightyena. I should probably actually, like, say the Pokemon name not in, like, my way, but, like, the actual way sometimes. That might be a good idea. It's just so difficult. That's right. You fight me. Fight me, you little lizard on the stairs. Kecleon is, like... Kecleon's an odd duck, no? I feel as though I always think Kecleons should be better than they are, because they've got decent defenses. And you find them at higher levels, and, like, it's the sort of rarity of them makes it, appealing to catch. But I've never really tried to use one. Like, maybe briefly, and then I'm like, ugh, this thing takes forever to level up. And then I give up. I mean, maybe give up is a little... Also, there are no wild Pokemon here in the Scorched Slab. I could run in here for hours, and nothing would appear. The sun's rays have made it inhospitable for even the strongest Pokemon. It is truly a land devoid of life. Hello, sir. You saw a gigantic Pokemon in the sky. It seemed to squirm as it flew towards Route 131. I smell singed. Was I at a volcano? I mean, look. I haven't had a chance to, like, take a shower in 3 months? So, keep your nose to yourself, sir. I'm trying to be a Pokemon master, and that means being dedicated to the cause. You think I'm wearing this hat because I like it? No, I'm wearing this hat because my hair fell out from poor maintenance. Either that or it is my hair, and this is just what happens when I don't shower. It just takes on this shape. One way or the other. Who knows? I'll never tell. No, I want the item. A repel. Okay. I think I should train Bowie first. Lionello, I think, is the Pokemon that I want to use to take on most of the gym. Most. Also, I'm pretty sure there's nothing in any of these houses that I need. I've been to Fortree City before. I'm never really looking for much here. Yes, right. Yes, right. Get out of here, punk. Let's kill some birds. Hello, sir. You...
When Lionello takes to battle, her face shines with beautiful determination. I'm not letting you witness that lovely sight.
Okay, I mean... Okay. Like, chill, Humberto. Like, she's not that into you. There are about 20 other guys who look exactly the same as you in this region. And I'm pretty sure some of them have, like, a bad boy attitude. It's like, I don't actually care if the gym leader likes me or not. And you're like, I'm so into her. And she'll be like, but what about the ones that are mysterious? It's not gonna work for you, Humberto. It's just not. I'm sorry. Like, I can't help you. This is just the way life is. Sometimes you ain't got the moves. Sometimes the ladies just ain't gonna be into yous. And this, Humberto, is one of those times. You see, normally, as we all well know, normally here at the Axeman Show, I'm able to provide great advice as to, you know, what's the best way of, getting people to swoon? And I can tell ya, that right there, not swoon-worthy behavior. People don't like it when you're like, oh, it's so pretty, I'm not gonna let anyone else get anywhere near you. It's like, no, let her make her own choices. Let her decide for herself who she wants to see her face and not. And, like, throwing into it the idea that, like, it's because she has, like, beautiful determination. It's like, you're so pretty when no one else is looking. Like, to me, that's like, I look through your bushes at night. Like, that's how that sounds to me. I don't know if I don't know if that's an overstatement on my part, but I do feel like it's correct, and I also feel like that's how everyone else feels. Everyone knows this. And so it's important to recognize that, like, boy, you're deeply a mess, and I don't know how to help you, and if I did know how to help you, I probably wouldn't because I don't like you. And so it's just work on yourself, like, fix yourself, like, try and be better, and, like, less bad and creepy. But if you can't do that, well, God help you. I don't know what to say. I really feel as though I've done all I can in this matter. And, like, if you don't take my non-legal opinion, because I'm not a lawyer yet, so I can't provide actual legal advice, but if you don't take this, and, actually try and, like, work on yourself and, like, go to the gym and, like, just see if, like, your personality even is okay, and, like, look hard in the mirror. Like, just look in the mirror, after you've gotten yourself nice and hard from the gym, not from any other things, you nasties. After you've gotten real hard, look in the mirror, and, and if you look in the mirror and you're like, Humberto, like, this is who we can be as people, and we're doing the best we can, and if it's not good, leave society forever. Just, like, go out into the woods. You're surrounded by woods. This is Fortree City. Just go out into the woods, live amongst the Kecleon, eat berries, but not tomato berries. Those will burn your lips right off. Just consume berries frantically, and, like, become one with the wild, and start a new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game based on your life, except you're still a regular person who's just living amongst the Pokemon, communicating with them, speaking their language, like Kangaskhan Kid from the show. You remember Kangaskhan Kid from the show? What was I saying? I got lost. I think I dissociated a bit. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. The duo and Schwello against Bowie and Lionello. Well, the duo is probably the less defensive of the two, as a non-fully evolved Pokemon, and also it's very spindly. Something or other. Exactly. Oh! Momfgutta, I had a thing for you. There was a case that we had to read for business associations for this week, in which the litigants were Meinhard and Salmon. Meinhard, M-E-I-N-H-A-R-D. Like a German person saying, my hard. And I was trying to figure out how to use that, and I can't. So, just open season. If you know how to use Meinhard. Oh, you're out of... What's the point of having a rock type? What, did I say something comical? Boy, that would be a first, wouldn't it? I probably should have switched. I probably should have... It's fine. Lily? Why Lily? Yeah, dude, you lost. Why are all these people like, we can never lose? Apropos of nothing, how would you like a game that uses an art style similar to that of WarioWare? I mean, I wouldn't mind it. WarioWare is, you know, kooky and fun. It would have to tread the right line. I feel like WarioWare is, you know, its art style is kind of, you know, that of, like, mid-2000s cartoons. Like, it's very of its time. Oh, Billy Reinhardt. Okay. I don't know who that is, but, like, sure. Sure. I wonder if anyone's ever said, like, you know, like, I'll gild your lily. Like, what even is a gilded lily? Who's putting gold on a plant? Actually, I did see, like, a golden rose when I was at the castle in Prague. I'm not going to explain that sentence at all. If you don't know that I've been to a castle in Prague, who even are you? And why are you here? Oh. Gotta do one. It's like, I don't know why I'm going to the end when I'm gonna have to leave to heal my Pokemon anyway, but... You know, shapes. Hi, Winona, bye. Now, if only I could climb stairs like that. It'd be so much easier for me to do these gym puzzles. I wonder if there's anyone who's ever, like, walked up to... Well, not walked up, but, like, climbed up those little... Because I don't think they're, like, gaps. I think it's just, like, you know, like, the whole gym's that sort of like a slant. And those are, like, platforms down. And there's someone who just is, like, you know, just, like, clawing up, like... Like... Eh! Eh! I'm gonna fight you! She's like, you could have gone the other way. It's like, no, there was a weird guy named Humberto that way, I didn't want to deal with it. Which, you know, understandable. I mean, I guess Lionel? An Ash Ketchum move. Yeah, deliberately doing it the most difficult way you could conceive of. I do like that sound effect. Am I the only one? Oh. No, no, no. Oh, no, 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 again. It's a good thing I like it. I'm making it happen a lot. Alright, it's gym time. She does have a Skarmory, which is irritating, but I can handle it. I can also teach Armaldo Surf, I think. I think it can learn Surf. Armaldo has decent move coverage. Oh, no, I lied. It can't. Could Armaldo learn, say, for example, Thunderbolt? Is this the flying type gym? Why, it sure is! No. Very well, I'm just gonna do it anyway. Decade, Pokemon. I am Winona. I am the leader of the Four-Tree Pokemon Gym. I have become one with bird Pokemon and have soared the skies. However, grueling the battle, we have triumphed with grace. Witness the elegant choreography of bird Pokémon and I. Do you think Winona's like a theater kid? Because that's what I've begun to gather. Also, I did not realize her Pokemon were in the low 30s. I thought they were like mid-30s. I did not think I had like a full 10 levels of clearance. I'll be fine. Go, go, Lionel, it can learn Water Pulse. That's it. That's what I'm thinking of. Throw more rocks! Lionel is actually a good name. I'm glad I gave it this nickname. Alright, now the Skamry. Is medical? Will it resist medical? Oh, that's gonna actually hurt. Yeah. Yeah, that hurts a bit. Alright. Doesn't need to be all one. Keo, let's get you in here. I need you to drown this thing. I got beefs with some Skarmories. I haven't seen the alphabet to catch. I mean, look. It's a lot. Okay. The sand attacking is annoying. And could stop. Like, I in fact think it must stop. Keo, you could have done it last time. Keo, I love you. I love you to pieces, girl. But, like, head in the game, please. Let's not, you know... Okay, well, a grass type, nah. I believe Zubat is somewhere in, like, the 30s or 40s, not 70. So not a winner, but thank you for playing. Armaldo should be regularly affected by grass? Oh, boy. Okay. Let's kill that. I could have used Protect as well. 70 is Weeping Bell. Okay. That's right, because Bellsprout is number 69. That I know. Ancient Power, kind of great for this. I wish I had gotten the stat boost on any of these, then I probably could have just dealt with the Skarmory right then and there. Alright. Bye, Altaria! Bye, girl! Never before have I seen a trainer command Pokemon with more grace than I! Automod had an issue with your phrasing. In recognition of your prowess, I present you this gym badge. I mean, look. People have made sillier choices. With the Feather Badge, all Pokemon up to level 70, even those received through trades, will obey your every command. You will also be able to move the HM move Fly outside of battle. And this is a gift from me. TM40 contains Aerial Ace. Its speed, no Pokemon should be able to avoid it. And I got her phone number! Hooray! Okay.
Oh, hiya, Thomas. It's me. Just as I thought, you wanted the 4-tree gym.
In Aerial, the way a driver's ed instructor talks about car crashes.
You're strange. Perhaps you really are the trainer that I've been searching for.
Yeah, I mean, remember, you were like, man, you don't look dirty at all. I've been to a volcano now. I am so dirty.
Remember, you have a fan in me. I'll be cheering from the sidelines. Keep up the great work.
Did you know that I was the voice actor for Scott in the Pokemon anime television program? The episodes concerning him, which I believe were released in 2007, 6. You know, when I was like 9 years old. Sounded the same, inexplicably. Doctors were calling it premature vocal puberty, but I was calling it being the only baritone in the 4th grade. It was pretty awesome. Okay, oh, there's that Feebas that I got. Oh, and here are all the other ones. So, yeah, I caught a few. How has your child stardom impacted your life? Well, I had a bad drug habit when I was 17. Gentle. I was looking for one that was bold. And if you can't tell, none of them. None of them were bold. I even named them all with B names, except for Ferdo, Claudia, and Salvatia. Why is one Feebas exiled from the group? Because that's the Feebas that wasn't bold but was good enough. Oh, I didn't catch Feebas on air. I mean, I caught one Feebas on air, but I already knew where it was. That would have taken too long. Because it was relaxed, which means it has lowered special attack instead of lowered physical attack. But really, you want Feebas for bulk. And so, like, you can't really tell because it's still Feebas, but, like, I have EV trained this Feebas for HP and defense. And it already has excellent special defense. And so this thing's gonna be so annoying when it's a Milotic. But I can't get it to be a Milotic until after I've done the Elite Four, because then I can get Palm Tree Berries, and Palm Tree Berries are gonna be the best thing to shove down this thing's mouth. Because it likes sour food instead of dry food, and it's a whole thing. It was a process. But yeah, so I have some other Feebases, and I can make more since I've got Lady and Gentleman Feebases. But that Feebas, is the one that will become a Milotic and that I will use at the Battle Frontier. I'm starting to work on Pokemon for the Battle Frontier. What's she going to do for the talent portion of the Pokemon contest? It's a great question. She is going to, I don't know, like lie on the couch or something. She's relaxed. Look. I think I'm going to put Callum away now that I've done the gym. I'm going to get Gehenna, not to train, but just to teach Fly. I can also teach it to Altaria. 70 powers, like, it's not that good. It's an HM, and I just, like, look. Gehenna, this is what a Swallow is for. Like, Swallow at the beginning of the game, useful. Swallow at the back half of the game, for flying. Like, that's it. That's how it works. Everyone knows this. Endeavor Quick Attack, I like Endeavor Quick Attacks, that could be fun. It's just... Get rid of Aerial Ace. Fly is better. Chaise Lounge eating potato chips one at a time. That's impressive. That's impressive restraint. It's like you give me a bag of chips and it's just... I don't know that I could repeat that sound, but it's true. It's an honest thing. Alright. But yay, now I can fly, and now my life is going to be so much better when I have to train between episodes, because now I don't have to walk to Fall Arbor Town if I want to level up Pokemon's special defense. Alright. Yep. Kyo goes up front. And I'll be able to fly back to Mauville. Actually, you know, maybe I should do that now. No, I shouldn't. I should wait till later. Just, you know, get as many steps in as possible. There are also a few places where I have left items, and I do need to do trick houses, which these would be useful things to receive from y'all reminders to do. I should, you know, I should do them. Do you have any moves that can strike a flying Pokemon? Yes, many. It's not hard. The only thing that can't hit them is ground moves. Okay, well, a Wingull is lightly annoying because the moves would be water moves. But I also have Takedown, like, I can do it. It's fine. Shut up. You know, now I'm actually glad that a lot of the Pokemon I've caught have been female, because it means if I wanted to, I could work on, you know, making a perfect Mudkip. I just have to find something in the same egg group as Kyo. Look at a little Natsu. Love it. A little Psychic Lime. Yeah, Milotic, I feel like when I've done the Battle Frontier in the past, Milotic has been a Pokemon that has walled me nigh on constantly. Because if you don't have, like, a good... If you don't have a good electric type, like, you are just, you know, it's just an uphill battle. And even with a good electric type, its special defense is good enough such that it can still be proper difficult. I think Kyo and Bowie. Then I'll have two things that can use Surf in the rain, and I will wreck stuff! We ninja conceal ourselves under our camouflage cloaks. I bet you didn't know where I was. I don't know about that. I don't know about... was I tricked? Was I fooled? Anyways, I'm thinking about Battle Frontier stuff. And if I can figure out how to, like, trade stuff, then I could get, like, Verena and Kalano, and I guess the Fortress and Dusclops. So then I wouldn't have to retrain them. Because I think it would be fun to have, you know, some assistance from elsewhere, and I'd be able to get things like Tyranitar from Fire Red or Leaf Green. And that would be really nice. It's Tyranitar. Ooh. Ooh. Tyranitar is real good. Yep, let's just get everything real wet. Good job with the wet. More wet. Yay, go team. A Makuhita. Kill it. Mark, welcome on in. So glad to have you. Look, I'm using Surf, it's raining, like, what would you have me say? What would you have me say that would not be true? You should camouflage your shame. You're darn right you should. Ow! Burn! Roasted. Touché. Ah, French for butt. Ah, Badegua, à toi aussi. How am I? I'm doing very well, thank you so much for asking. Having a lovely evening. Playing some Pokemon. I have, you know, I've got good Pokemon. I mean, look, I got a Lanoon. Got a Swampert. I've got an Armaldo. Yeah, that should do it. Fighting a cast form? Because all cast forms do deserve death. Little known fact. There we go. Yeah, now Kyo, in the medium-slow leveling group, is actually slower to level. It takes some time now. And dealing with that... it's gonna be an adventure. Ooh! We could do the Safari Zone today! There are so many options there. If I'm gonna do that, I should probably start running polls, like, while dealing with Mount Pyre. Who wants to talk to me on the phone? Amy! Oh my gosh, everyone is so insistent. There's just so many chatty Catherines. Like, just the most conversational Catherines. And it's like, I'm good. Like, I don't need to talk. I feel very comfortable with the amount of social engagement I've got. I talked with people, like, this morning in real life. I don't need all of this, like, I'm calling you on my Pokénav. What is it that the Stone Company has over all these people? It's like, what, did their minutes not roll over? Talks on the phone in 2020. Exactly. Even in 2005, like, people were texting in 2005? Texting was around. There was no need. But the Stone Company was like, your minutes don't roll over, and if you don't use them, you get less minutes next month. So call everyone all the time. And really, it's just because they have, like, a government contract, and so that, like, based on how much usage they get on their network, you know, they get, like, a certain remittance back from, like, the Hoenn Central government. Texting? Oh, 5. Sex. Gotta get real good at the, 999. Just, I need the letter Z. Gotta hit 9 3 times. Yeah, I guess that would have been a little bit before the slide. I have to take this call, it's important. Amy saw a Wingle. I don't even know who Amy is. She thinks she's the center of the world. No, I am. I'm the one who's saving this world. Y'all don't know her yet, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna meet a dragon, we're gonna become best friends. Just before Blackberry was all the rage. I think so. I think Blackberry was like 2007 or 8. Asperberries. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on the show. Asper? It's probably fine. Butt pears. I can censor it. Butt pears. I got these butt pear berries. I bet they're delicious. I mean, I've had some pears in my day, and I do always think they kind of taste like butt. If I'm being honest, so this makes sense to me. I understand the choice. How's your physical fitness? If you're not fit, you could have a rough time in critical situations. I've been running all over this country. So I bet my calves are rocking. And I haven't eaten in weeks. So I bet I'm as gaunt as a Victorian child. It's good to get representation, you know? Someone who really recognizes what we each bring, you know, the uniqueness of our character, and how we best contribute to society. Because, you know, she's providing warnings for people who may or may not need them. You know, she's out here to, like, save folks. You know, there's all this tall grass around, so you never know, like, who lost a baby in there, or, like, you know, whose dog is missing and is in the grass. And with all that grass around, like, you need people who are watching out for the little guy. The babies who get left in the grass, those are the little guys. Because otherwise, I mean, no one else is going to. Like, there's no catcher in the rye here. Holden Caulfield, not present. It's just like how he was in school. Not present. Sir, was this violence necessary? This feels like an outburst. I don't care for it. If you have in your bingo card, Catcher in the Rye reference. Decently constructed, might I add. Not to toot my own horn. Feel free to mark it off. Alright. You know, any experience is good experience. Hello, not pro yet. Welcome on in. Check my Pokemon to see if they're fit for the outdoors. I'm fit for all of the out of doors. Togepi, are you within the sound of my voice? If not, I will look up the Pokemon that are on Route 121, because I'm about to get there. Yep, okay. If you could check 121 for me, we should see that, and we also may need to figure out Safari's Shuppet and Kecleon. Whew, easy. I'll run that now. For a new hole. Route 121. Shuppet. Kecleon. Is Shuppet like a 1%? I mean, if you vote for Shuppet now, it makes it easier to get, you know, Chimecho or Vulpix later. Just as an enticement if you needed an enticement. But feel free to vote for whomever. We have seen lots of Kecleons, and so it would be, you know, interesting. Kecleon is 1%, Shuppet is 30. Okay. It's just, you know, how much do you want to slow the show down? Doing nothing but watching Dragon Ball Z movies today. Pretty fun, though. Hey, that's awesome. Sounds like a good day to me. And it's Saturday, not Sunday, so there's no new Dragon Ball. Not Dragon Ball, One Piece. Are they still making new Dragon Balls? I don't know. I haven't kept up with the Dragon Balls. It was never my, like, show of choice. I, at one time, like, clicked over to Cartoon Network one evening, and I saw a snippet of a Dragon Ball, and in said snippet of Dragon Ball, I saw on television, you know, how to say this? An anime Wang? Goku's, maybe? He was naked for some reason. I was uncomfortable. I was like 8. You've made it to episode 45. Well, great. You're most of the way there. You're close to being caught up. Yeah, Proya can tell you that's true. A nugget. Delicious. 145 plus to go. Yeah, see, almost there. Could knock that out like nothing. I bet like a good third of that is filler. Okay. Folks, Shuppet and Kecleon are tied. Like, it's 2 Pokemon. I can't... Oh, goodness. Am I gonna have to run? I'm gonna have to run this again. Anyone gonna watch all the episodes of Pokemon? Don't do it. Save yourself the trouble. Stop watching. Oh, our... Okay. Fine. You asked for it! You asked for it. Well, we're gonna have some time. Here we go again. So, you know, Togepi, while we have this time, once I get to Route 121, perhaps we should figure out what all is in the Safari Zone, since we have enough time to run an infinite amount of polls. Ad infinitum. I was disappointed the child me enjoyed it. It's so I don't know that it's terrible. I remember it being very cute. Like, it's a children's show. Like, it's not great. Doduo, that's all you remember. Doduo is one of the big ones. Doduo, Rhyhorn's there. I think Pikachu might be. Oh gosh, do I need a Pokeblock case to go into the Safari? I need a Pokeblock case to go into the Safari. Oh yeah, well, 4Kids, like they weren't doing the best. All repeats aside from Sharpedo with the Super Rod. Okay, so we've got a guaranteed one there. Cool. I figured that might be it, because I feel like 122 is just the water. Alright, and I don't have the Super Rod yet. You get that in, like, Moss Deep. So that's just one of the ones that I'll have to go back for at some point if I remember. I also have a lot of Pokemon. I have lost 2, 3? Like, not much. The Machoke, the Loudred, maybe another one. I don't know, you can look at the collage. Dude, just stop talking to me. Okay. Kyo, it's good.
Berries grow by soaking up sunlight. We help the berries grow by watering them regularly. It's an expression of love, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, you understand what I mean. You should take this.
The Aguav berry. Aguav.
I think that berry is rare. I hope you raise it with love and care.
Aguav. I don't believe the Aguav is one of the berries that would be helpful if I wanted to make a Milotic. I believe the best berry for me to get for that purpose, outside of the Palm Tree Berry, which I, again, can't get until after I beat the Elite Four, is the Corn Berry, C-O-R-N-N. And that I could get from the Berry Master, but it is unlikely. Panap berries. Delicious. Venpi, Natu, Zatu, Heracross, Geodude, Rhyhorn, Doduo, Dodrio, Pinsir, Psyduck, Girafarig, Pikachu! That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, perfect, it's 3 pulls worth. Okay. Well, I may need to have you repost that a few times, Togepi. On every movie, it does in fact play the Dragon Ball opening, and you went through a lot of them today, so you heard Chala Head Chala a few times. Exciting. Well, we'll start running Safari Zone polls. I'll make the first one new poll. The Fiarizion. And Boop. It's the first one. And so we'll take the winner from each, the top one from each, unless there's a tie, and we'll put it into a final poll. Natu and Pikachu jump out to an early lead. And again, this is one where it's like, because I have to Safari Zone catch whatever this is, it's going to be like, there's a very low chance that I get this one. You're hearing them back to back, it gets pretty bad. I don't know. Some of them are pretty good. Maybe Dragon Ball just doesn't have a good theme song. Opinions. I don't know, I've never heard it. Okay, Ninjask, enough, enough, enough. Chill, dude, chill. Alright. The Psychic Lime is in the lead. I get it. Lime is a nice flavor. Gosh, I haven't had a lime something in a minute. I can go, like, buy some tortillas, cut them up, salt them, put them in the toaster, let them get crisp. Get some lime on there. So sour. When I, like, the last time I, like, made my own tortilla chips, I made a video about it, but, the last time it happened, like, I was constantly dealing with cold sores, and I was like, this is so painful, but it's so delicious! Bowie. Yay, good job, Bowie. It's easy to make your own tortilla chips. Like, I don't even really think you have to put, like, oil or nothing on there. Or if you do, just, like, a light spritz of vegetable oil just to crisp them up a little better. But it only takes a light touch, truly. That's how you make tortilla chips. You cut up tortillas, you heat them up, you get them crispy. There's also Route 123, where the only thing will be shut. Are there not Kecleons there? Vegetable oil might be the only oil. Like 4 liters of canola. Well, I mean, that would work. I mean, all you need is like a spray bottle. Yeah, it looks like the lime is gonna win. At least the first poll. Alright, so that was... Not two Pikachu sign up family. Okay. Okay, Safari Zone 2. Do. There we go, Safari Zone 2 up and running. Vote for whomever you like. Well, we have a chance of getting it on Route 121. I could mess it up. I'm really gonna try not to because it's a 1% encounter, and so like that would be a little kick in the teeth. But that would guarantee, and if I go to 123 before we go to Mount Pyre, that means Mount Pyre is just Chimecho and Vulpix, or Chimecho, Vulpix, and Duskull. So we'll figure that out. We got time. You know, we're working on Safari Zone right now. I'm gonna try and knock out some catches today. We got our votes in. Feel good about that. I mean, we're doing Safari Zone, so like that's pretty darn good. So again, you know, if you're interested in, you know, what Pokemon I've got a crack at in the Safari Zone, definitely no guarantees. You know, which one I could take a swing at. The polls are open, and Heracross is currently in the lead for poll 2. Natu is the winner of poll number 1. So Natu carries forward, and then what are the last 3 that we'll have? Doduo, Girafarig, Xatu, and Pinsir. Can someone just write down what I just said so I remember when I'm making the next poll? Pinsir, Xatu, Doduo, Pinsir, Xatu, Doduo, and the 4th one. Whatever I said before. Pinsir, Xatu, Doduo. Giraffe ring. Went to Costco this morning for the most dangerous shopping trip ever. Oh my gosh. Tell me so much more. I totally get it. Shopping in bulk, very dangerous. There's so much temptation. Over here. And I'm betting they have good cookies. Zatu Hirafhirig. Oh, shoot! I try to do double battles wherever double battles are possible, because double battles are scarier. I messed up the timing on that one. My bad. Heracross is our winner. Alright. Safari Zone 3! Zatu. Pinsir. The duo. Hiraf. Hiarig. Vote for who you want. There's some unfortunate things in it. Oh, none of it's unfortunate. Come on. It's fun. Ooh. Now, just, for those who don't recall, I have already trained a Pinsir on air. Caught in the Safari Zone, no less. I remember doing that. That was a task. Herculean. Yeah, just see that I have all this stuff with me? Despite that, you still insist we... I didn't insist! You're the one talking to me! What is this? I mean, sir. Sir. Kale? What kind of a name is Kale? What are you, some kind of vegetable or something? What is this, VeggieTales? What am I, about to learn a Bible lesson from vegetables? Like, what is this, the produce cast of, Esther the Musical? Duskull is found on floors 4 through 6 of Mount Pyre in Emerald. Okay. So we've got Duskull, Vulpix, Chimecho for Pyre. I'll reserve 123 until we finish 121, just, in the odd event that I fail to catch a Kecleon. I don't think it will happen. I think I'm a very competent Pokemon trainer. And also we got Safari Zone Finals, which I will set to 5 minutes. Because we're going to have well more than 5 minutes, but... We'll give it some time. I could put it on 10, honestly. I'll put it on 10. Like, maybe that'll convince the Kecleon to show up sooner. I'm just trying to get to Lily Cove so I can just have a home-based Pokemon Center nearby. And... because then I can fly back to Mauville, grab the Pokemon that are currently tendering in the daycare, and train them while I'm looking for Kecleon. I've got some rare candies as well. It wouldn't be hard for me to get them caught up. But we are, we're doing some forced grinding today. I thought to myself, oh, I'll get through Mount Pyre, no problem. No. Alright. Pinsir, Natu, and Heracross. We're looking for a bug, it seems. Or a line. One or the other. Alright, new poll. Safari Finals. Pinsir, Natu, Heracross. And I'm setting this one for 10 minutes, so get ready. It's gonna roll for a little bit. Watching on a Fire Stick, and it's doing pretty well. Great. Hey, well, hi, Mom, I'm on TV! It's exciting. It's proper exciting. Okay, Jessica. You did not take it easy on me. You were going full tilt.
Okay, we're to move out to Mount Pyre.
That's nice. Bye. I'm gonna take the shortcut. Natu? Surprising. I'm pleasantly surprised that Natu has jumped out to such a lead. I like Natu. I don't know that I'll be able to catch one. It's the Safari Zone. It's difficult. There's no one around. You're all alone. I was saying hi to my mom. My mom could be there. You don't know. My mom is everywhere. She's ubiquitous. She's beautiful. Everyone loves her. She bakes amazing cookies and cakes. She's pretty gosh darn great. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. I mean, I don't feel like, especially with how long we've had to figure out, like, streaming service stuff, like, I don't feel like it should be super difficult for most things to handle Twitch. Really, most of the issues from Twitch come from the website side. It's a bad website. I think Amazon puts the bare minimum they can into this. Like, the only reason it is, you know, let's just... Oh! Interesting! I wonder what would have made for the change in, like, data size. That's kind of wild. I'll just put helmet. Although it needs a little break.
There's nothing I love more than checking out other people's Pokemon.
Wow. To see the Pokemon I've raised. Amazon product that you're using, and technically an Amazon service, yes, you have an advantage. Maybe you do. Yeah, that seems a little silly. Well, I'm glad they've made whatever changes they need to. Alright, I don't know, burn the dog? Really, I'm definitely placing my eggs in the basket of Surf. I think Surf will be doing a lot of the work for me here. Because I have almost 20 levels of clearance. Again, not through really a lot of active grinding. Like, little bits here and there, but, like, at some point I just started getting ahead of the, like, natural level curve of the game. I don't know how. I mean, maybe part of it is that I've been very focused on Pokemon that are quick to train. But, like, I haven't been exceeding beyond my minimums for, you know, how much I can train a given Pokemon between episodes. Like, the most I'm doing with a lot of the Pokemon that are, like, at the cusp of levels is, like, getting them close to another level between episodes. So, like, across the series thus far, that's, like, 5 levels? Like, 5 additional levels that have been sort of off-screen grinding? It's not much. You take those away and I'm at, like, level 38? That's still 13 above, you know, where these, you know, little fools are. I'm not saying the game's easy or nothing, but... It's easier than I remember because there are so many battles. Like, you can constantly be leveling Pokemon in Emerald. A lot of them are optional. And so it's like, it lets you make the choice. Do you want to be underleveled or not? And I tend to choose not. Everything is just... Good job, go Petalman. rare candy in Area 6 can't be picked up if the player attempts to pick it up while facing it from the north or the west. Huh. That is odd. Ooh! Natu and Heracross are actually fairly close. 3-2, and we still have about probably 4 minutes? So, you know, if you haven't gotten in a vote thus far, now might not be a bad time to do so. Okay, but look, Benji, like, thanks. I love that you have a Magnemite. This was really useful information. I'm so glad for you that you have a hobby and that you've found out what your personality might even be. I gotta go. I gotta just fight some people and, like, get a Kecleon, and it's fine. It'll be fine. Look, she's got a Pikachu. Y'all could have had me try and catch a Pikachu. You didn't. You didn't. And I actually appreciate it a lot. I'm really glad that I don't have to try and catch a Pikachu. I do have to try and catch a Kecleon, and that is an irritation. I'm not in love with that. I wish that I were. You know, I could be like Sarah Teasdale out here being like, oh, plunge me deep in love, put out my senses, you know, set me as a tempest, you know, filled with the rushing wind. I would, you know, I could sing the entirety of Z. Randall's Troops, I Am Not Yours. Right here, live, on air. I'm not gonna do it. I won't, and you can't make me. Alright, look the other way, dude. I'm gonna do a double battle. I missed the other one, I'm gonna do this one. Look away. Look away. Look away. Now, both of yous... Nope, both. 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 We did it. I have this routine. Defeat 5 trainers a day. Guess what? You're number 5. Well, this dude.
My Pokemon has never tasted defeat. On their next one, I'm entering them in contests.
Alright. Kristen and Marcel, both very elitist about their Pokemon, and I don't care for it. Alright, well, let's get Mud. Maybe paralyze the Loudred. No dice on the paralysis, but the Manectric is gone, and that is not a bad result. It's not bad. It's not bad. Shiftry! Level 29. Where'd you get the Leaf Stone? Oh, speaking of Leaf Stones, where else can I get a Leaf Stone? That is something that I do need to know. Kristen? Kristen. Kristen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? Why would you use a potion? What witch did you talk to get it? Alright. Vigoroth. Is that gonna kill it? Not quite. Ooh, cute. That hurt you a little. Didn't love it. Let's, Oh my... With the Endure? Really? You're just delaying the inevitable. It's not as though I'm poisoned. Oh my goodness. You ready to hunt for shards? Why do you say that? Why would I have to hunt for shards? Natu! Natu's the winner. horrid. That's very rude. I don't know that I appreciate this tone. I need to get something to level... Hi, Bowie. What you got? What you got for me, girl? How close are you? Not far. Alright, let me run heal. Hello, Lily Cove City! Is everyone ready for the Lily Cove Waltz? Too bad we're in the Pokemon Center. Gotta heal up my Pokemon. So we're gonna go hunting for Kecleons. It's the only one you could get without trading it for green shards. Oh, good. Oh, good. Well, good. 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 Definitely glad to know that information. Definitely makes me happy. Alright, give me the berries. Stupid berries. Be a Kecleon. No. Wrong. Incorrect. I said be a Kecleon, not a Shoopit. I did not want to Shoopit. I was not interested in shooping baby Shoop. So, get out my life. Alright, you. I still need to fight you. And I want to try to have confidence. That's nice. It's very cute that you think you'll win with an electric type against my giant mudfish. Mud. 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 Like, it's adorable. It's really so sweet that you had so much confidence, so much misplaced confidence in your abilities, Walter. But no. Who doesn't want my phone number? I get it, I'm popular. I'm like the baddest lady at the ball. Like, everyone knows that I'm here. Everyone wants to talk to me. Everyone wants to come to my party. I only need one. Can't buy me. Can't buy my love. Every 90s song taught me that. As well as Meghan Trainor's, I Know You Lie. I know you lie. I'm moving. Tell me, do you think I'm dumb? Little bit. When you sing like that, little bit. I might be young. But I ain't stupid. Talking around in circle with your tongue. I gave you bass. Because that's the only thing she's known for. You gave me sweet talk. Saying how I'm your number one. I know you lie. I'm wrong. Tell me. There's a part in that song about diamond rings. I don't remember. I listened to the radio too much in high school. Okay. I know she's grown by one, Lonnie's grown by one. Yeah, take him back. That's just, it's just given me to train. It's, like, I've got so much Pokemon to kill. And the daycare is doing a slow job at this point. It's handy, like, it is better than me just, like, not training them at all. It does give me a little bonus on my training. It's just I have to make sure that the Pokemon that I put in the daycare do get as leveled as the Pokemon without the daycare. Without. So we have a little work to do. Alright, Ganon. Back to Lily Cove we go. Back to the Lily Cove Waltz for the brief moment that we get to enjoy it. be a Kecleon. Why is it always Shuppets? Goodness. It's like, I feel as though I can't, like, jump ahead and go to Route 123 and catch a Shuppet. Because it's possible that I would have to run a pull and include Kecleon if I don't catch the Kecleon. So that's how this works. This is a Votelocke, darn it. You had multiple opportunities that would have been easier for me to catch a Kecleon. For example, Route 120, where there are guaranteed Kecleons, and instead, you're like, no, Axeman, you can go look for a Kecleon where it's a 1% chance. No. That's what you get to do. It's fine, I'm fine, I'm happy about it. As you can tell by how happy I sound. It's actually fine. Like, if it doesn't happen, like, I can move on. I just can't catch anything where a Shuppet is possible. I just could catch nothing for a little while. And you'd like it. Again, I've got plenty of Pokemon. I'm not sore for additional Pokemon. Why are you not a Kecleon? Why do you do this to me? I'm not interested in fighting another Oddish, honestly. We're gonna run from some stuff that's not easy for Minosh or Lonnie to kill. Wait, Poochyana's here? Hold on! Are we giving up on Kecleon? No, but if Poochyana is wild here, that is still technically an available Pokemon. We're running a new poll. Route 121. Kecleon. Poochyana. And Shuppet. It would mean I would have a Poochyena and a Mightyena, which would be a little silly. But equity. No, they do not count. If you catch the evolved form before the unevolved form, it's not technically duped out. So we are rerunning this. I thought you could still find Poochyena here. You know what, it looks like Poochyena might actually win. So I'm going to sit on this Poochyena as sort of our, potential Poochyena, since, the first one I saw. Oh, no. Toby. Totally not your fault. Totally not your fault. It does mean we will have to run a poll for 123 between Shuppet and Kecleon. Depending on if I choose to go there first or Mount Pyre first. Like, 123 is like an eminently skippable route. I have many times while playing this game not gone there at all. Because if you have Fly, you don't need to. You really don't need to. Because once the events at Mount Pyre happen, it's like, oop, better fly. Got a jet. Phew! When confronted with the actual possibility of seeing me sit here for an hour and a half, attempting to catch a Kecleon, I see the tides have changed. I see the winds have shifted. I appreciate it. For my sanity's sake, truly. I mean, hey, we've got Safari Zone figured out, so let's do it after this. And then I should probably... I'm gonna do Pyre before I do 123. Which means Shuppet will be included in that poll. But... reason being, I need to go and train Lonnie and Minosh. And there's a good place because there's more trainers. If I can get everything to level 44, that's fine. Like, 6 levels an episode, like, is getting me clean for the Elite Four. Well, Jenna.
Yep.
Let's catch it. Yay! We did it. Poochyana's the winner of the poll. Savagely threatens foes with bared fangs. It chases after fleeing targets tenaciously. Turns tail and runs, however, if foe strikes back. Give a nickname to the captured Poochyana. Yes. Wilf. Wilf. Alright, yeah. Minosh and Lonnie. Perfect. In a manner of speaking, but within the rules.
Together, we're fearless. We'll demonstrate how tough we are.
It has happened to me before in, like, proper Nuzlocke, where it's like I have come across the more rare evolved form, and then in, like, a subsequent route... Oh, that's right, this causes slacking. Come across a weaker unevolved form. And it's like, well, I guess this is a thing that can potentially happen. Therefore... It's just... Oh, you slack off. Also, whoa, you're fast. Whoa! Slacking definitely should not be outspeeding a Zoomer. Oh, God. Are you... Spin it. Can we... Could we just... Stupid. Stupid. Where's my flute? It's my stupid... Did I put my stupid flute away? Oh my gosh, I think I put my stupid flute away. I'll use a full heal. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not angry. I'm not mad! Kill it. Kill it. Oh my gosh, this... I mean, I'm glad it's just healing, because, I mean, if a Slacking starts throwing a Haymaker, like, I know I have an 8-level lead with Ninjask, but, like, it's dead. It's dead. It doesn't have the defense. It can't handle it. And those things, they can throw some Haymakers. Okay, there we go. We won. We did it. We're safe. No one was killed. Oh, I don't have the Pokeblock case. Let me go grab that, because it's, you know, I'll get it in Lily Cove. You know, I suppose I should drop by the contest hall or whatever. Hello, Pokemon contest. Old Man Berry Blender. I love making Pokeblocks. I always have some berries with me. If you'd like, we can make Pokeblocks together using the berry blender. Oh, did you want to make the Pokeblock with you? You don't have a Pokeblock case. You should get a Pokeball case and then... Do I have to talk to them? Hello.
Hello. This is the reception counter for Pokemon contests. Oh, it appears that you don't have a Pokeblock case yet. In that case, we need to provide you with this.
Thank you.
Okay, now that we've cleared that up. Hello. This is the reception counter for Pokemon contests. If you'd like to enter your Pokemon
No. Hundreds... What? 100? Like 80? 100? Alright, I want to make one Pokeblock. Do I not? Yes, I know. done this before. I am... Like, dude, I've been around. Okay, let's just, you know, I've got lots of pomegg berries. So confirm. Used a cherry berry. Like a fool. Yeah, that's right. Mister? You just totally... Oh, gosh, well... Sir? Are you even trying? Like, I'm making attempts. Ugh. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Oh, this is... Ugh. The sound. I won. Oh, it was awful. Level is 23 and the feel is 20. Hooray. I'm so glad. Get me out of here. Get me out of this stupid place with its stupid berries. Alright, where... I actually have to look up the Safari Zone. Yeah. So I need to know where I would go for it to. Safari Zone. Oh, when? Okay. Pokemon. Oh, I can find them early. Okay. Well, then I'll just look in Area 1. That's fine. I did feel like I was about to, with all that spinning. Alright. Got a chance at catching a little lime. Don't know if it'll work, but I have a Pokeblock.
Welcome to the Safari Zone. All you can catch for just $500. Would you like to play Safari?
Yeah, sure, it's fine. Give me some balls. And you know what, while I'm looking, since it's a 10% chance, let's run a new poll for Mount Pyre. Which will be Shuppet, Duskull, Vulpix, and Chimecho. And that might be the last poll for today. 3 minutes should be fine. You are not what I wanted. Now I'm just standing here, looking at you disapprovingly. No. Nah. Gosh, imagine how nerve-wracking it would be to find a shiny Pokemon here. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, whoops, not... Just don't catch, just don't, just... Okay, thank you. I didn't mean to do that. I'm just looking for a lime. Yeah, there's a lime! Hooray! Okay, now I just have to catch the lime. Oh. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Natto! It It runs up short trees that grow on the savannah to peck at new shoots. Hanatu's eyes look as though they're always observing something. Look at that! I don't even have to vote for Chimecho, I got a psychic type! Oh, I'm proud of that one.
Lime.
Goodness, Lucy, what an appropriate vote. Welcome on in. Hey, Lucy, if you want to vote for the Pokemon that we're going to catch at Mount Pyre, home of death and pestilence, please do so. We've got a tie right now between Duskull and Chimecho. Alright, got what I wanted. I'm out of here. Bye! Like to exit. Yes, let me out of here. Hola! ¿Cómo estás? Estoy bien. Y yo tengo Axamith. Okay, well, we ignore Shuppet from the poll. Mount Pyre again. Vulpix. Chimecho. Duskull. Run it again. Vote for whomever you like. We're doing great. Yeah, because now I can... Crisis Nerviosa. Okay, so E2, you've asked me and me, and I can... Una crisis nerviosa sounds like a nervous crisis, or like a panic attack. So I'm sorry if you had a panic attack. Oh, sufrir, probably the Spanish verb for to suffer. So you're not doing great because you had a panic attack. I'm so sorry. Well, I'm happy to have you here because, you know what? Hopefully this is a good mollifying space for such feelings. And, you know, as we all know, Estoy Axeman. Estoy? Tango? Foxtrot. I'm like, the fact that I managed to parse my way through that Spanish sentence is really more a testament to my ability to pick up on context clues than anything else. No, sure did. Lucy, I'm glad you're here. Foxtrot to me as well. Thank you. Thank you. Foxtrot to us all today. You know, whether you need it or whether you just want it, Foxtrot to us all. It's one of the best comics, so like I get it. Gimme. Boy, we still have tete-a-tete between Vulpix and Chimecho. Whoever voted for Duskull has fallen off. Fought you. You don't fight. Are there other trainers that I skipped up here? Let's just do a quick little check. Did I didn't. Goodness. I almost never skip trainers. I mean, I was just trying to get to the Pokemon Center at the time. Oh, look! She has a Kecleon. I wonder what that's like. She was a rematch? Oh! Well, that was fast. I mean, sure. It makes sense given that her Kecleon is level 35. Okay, well, we're going to run this one more time between Vulpix and Chimecho only. And if it's still tied after 3, because this will be the 3rd time, I will pick. your final Vulpix or Chimecho. Go! Whomever is voting for Vulpix is just jumping right in on it, which I do appreciate. Shows you're committed. Sit. Yeah. I'm good not having Lonnie in against a fairly talented physical attacker. Lionello! Would you please come here? Okay, I need to ask that someone vote for, you know, Vulpix or Chimecho, who hasn't already voted. Either or. Just, you know, I don't want to break the tie. I want to leave it to... Excuse me? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. With the eyes, cool it. So, dude, you want me to catch Mozilla Firefox? I could do it. Don't say I won't. Also, why did you use Screech and then use Crunch? You are not taking advantage of the Screech. Alright, well, if that was a rematch. Benjamin! Again? Gosh, shut your mouth! Why is he giving me life advice? I don't need this. You know what? Things have gotten, like, sour quickly. Alright, between Vulpix and Chimecho, I can do the inside amount higher. That's fine. It's just neither of the ghosts. I get it. No one likes ghosts. I understand. Wondering if I should go and pick up Hidden Power and see if it's a decent... I'll train Ninjas where I can. Which Pokemon has the most experience? Like, as a political candidate? I mean, Vulpix is from Generation 1, and therefore has been around. Chimecho, on the other hand, is a Psychic type. And may boast some boosted intellect as a result. One is a fox, one is a living wind chime. Really, it's up to you. It's up to you, it's up to you, it's simply up to you. But it's Kennedy, 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 Kennedy for me. In the 60s. I know that there's one of them running now, it's like, you know. Not talking about modern politics. No thanks. Which one went to college? I don't know about that. Lucy, it feels like you were on the cusp of making a selection, so if you have a choice, I would let you break the tie, because I'm assuming Togepi was voting for Chimecho and not Furia voting for Vulpix. I'm just assuming. And I'm not, like, super committed to either. I might go Vulpix. Just because I did catch a Natu, so I have a Psychic type. You would be right. See, I know people. I know what people like. I know what people want. So, you know, if you two want to, like, give candidate statements on behalf of your preferred Pokemon, I think that would be great. Like, it's all over before you voted. Boy, let's not make that a recurring habit. For real life, you know, for the purpose of the Axeman show, you know, you don't need to. It's never compulsory. The job here is done. Chaos. Chaos was your job. Did you come to pay your respects to the spirits of departed Pokemon? You must care for your Pokemon a lot. Alright, well, Lucy, if you're really heading out, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Alright. It's not a Shuppet. So yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna have to break the time myself, then, you know, I'm gonna need to hear Oh, you back? Ah. Okay, gotcha. Well, hey, thank you for checking in. And I hope you feel better, truly. Alright, now Togepi, I'm gonna need to hear some compelling arguments as to why I should pick Chimecho or Vulpix. It's been proven that Chimecho will make your life 245% more happier. Okay. And the grammatical impacts, are those just incidental?
This is the final resting place of my Zigzagoon. I cherished it.
I know I shouldn't talk to people here because they're all gonna be like, my Pokemon died and I'm sad now. Short-lived happiness, it's like drugs. Okay. Well, what does Vulpix have to offer? The more you know. I do feel like I've learned, and I love learning. Getting to the good part of the game, you see. Liquid, welcome on. Hey, I have a question for you. If you were to choose between Vulpix and Chimecho, what would you choose? Your pet rocked. Oh no! Oh gosh. You can flamethrower your face like it did with Misty. Well, I feel like Misty wasn't handling it with requisite care. Vulpix all day long? Toby, I do believe the eyes have it. We will not be catching Chimecho. Vulpix it is. I like Chimecho. But there are better users of Heal Bell. I could get like a Miltank. It's kind of cute, but it's a little rare to find wild. I mean, it's not that rare. It's not bad. That's one I've done many a time. Sir. My Aqua Rat doesn't appreciate your sass. I'm glad, though, that it was a spirited contest. I'm glad we had a good oh my gosh. Are you seriously coming to a funeral in order to impress a lady? Now you're going to run for president. I wouldn't. It doesn't seem like fun. Well, yeah, if you gotta vote. Girls are from North Carolina, that's a swing state, so... I mean, maybe go for it. What do I know? Let's try and kill him Electric, because that thing has super effectiveness against both of my Pokemon. You don't love that. Don't love it. I wonder if Delcatty's Assist works in double battles for moves of your, like, teammates' Pokemon. I don't necessarily want to find out the answer to that immediately, but I am curious. Alright, Sorf, Slash. Oh gosh. Lonnie, you had to fall in love. I'm sorry, we're gonna drown the thing that you love now. I'm deeply uncomfortable that these two were on a date in a graveyard. Like, that is just the living mocking the dead. You're like, we're in love and you're dead, ha ha ha. Everyone else here is sad, but we're, like, I don't know, engorged. Like, it's very rude of them to flaunt their engorgedness. Yeah, exactly. That's the sort of look that you should be giving them. The Shubits just... I could use Fury Cutter, it's...
Ouch! There are holes in the ground here and there. Didn't notice and took a tumble from the floor above.
Yeah, where else are you gonna bury the Pokemon? Oh, I didn't put Natu on the thing. Hold on. While we're making our way through Mount Pyre. Yeah, I won't put Poochyena on just because I will evolve it. Oh! You got a classic Vulpix sprite. Was that deliberate? I mean, I kind of love it. Right. Let's put the line in the collage. Lime! I could just put the lime, like, right there. Perhaps. Alright. How much Fury Cutting would it take? I don't remember whether or not Ghost resists Bug. It does. In my head it did, so that makes sense. Okay, with the Screeching, is that... can we... It'll probably take 3, maybe 4? Oh gosh, I thought it was supposed to double power each time. Yeah, that looks like a 4-hit KO to me. Maybe it'll try and use Curse. Or Nightshade. Nightshade is just fixed damage, so that's fine. I mean, Lonnie doesn't... I mean, if Lonnie knew, like, Pursuit or something, this would be fine. I keep Fury Cutter because it's a bug move, but, like, it's not good. Oh, you're just here. You're just a lady. Are you also just a lady? Does the other one? She doesn't turn. She does. Oh, darn it. This is no place for children, least of all you. Girl, you are like 12 years old. Oh, gosh. You know what? Taking no chances. I'm going to boost my attack to the limit and then kill it in 1. I know better than to trifle with a Wobbuffet. Okay, we're gonna wait until you haven't done that as well. 'Cause I forget whether Destiny Bond works until their next attack or only on that turn. Okay, we're good. My Destiny hasn't been bound. Kill it! Good job, good team. Oof. And now... Ooh, boy, everything else you got is dead. Woohoo! It's dead. Yeah, just like everything else here. Wow! Burn! Wow!
Kadabra!
Does Kadabra look a little cross-eyed to you? Both of its pupils are very much in, like, the center, like... It's like it's trying to look at its own nose. Maybe that's how you activate psychic powers. Alright, well, go team.
Why do you come here?
I don't know, I've got dead things. Don't talk to me. Finally got another TCG card. I thought I had it a little while ago. I thought because the whole Yuri Geller incident had finally resolved with enough amicability. Definitely trying to look at its own notes. Good, thought so. What is that? What is this? What is it? How did you get wing attack? Oh, that's right, it's a skitty. I don't have to worry. You know what? Is my attack doubled? Oh my god. Well, then just what is the point? Alright, well, let's just run the lotto on Fury Cutter, because I at least could still be building... Okay, well... This was pointless. Let's just use Slash, kill it. Ninjask is not the easiest Pokemon to train. I am making do. Can I one-shot that? I probably... I mean, even if I can't, it's level 27. Excuse me. It did, but it didn't make its return until the 151 set. Oh wait, is that the, like, most recent one? Or if not most recent, but fairly recent? Because Chris was showing off some very pretty cards last night after we rated him. Of, like, Pokemon in, like, the original 151. Like, there was a really cool Alakazam card, a really pretty Venusaur card. It is the recent set. Cool. Oh! I'm kind of into that. Maybe I should buy some. Again, dangerous habits to be picking up, but... Yeah, I'm playing Pokemon. It wouldn't be the worst thing. I live a 10-minute walk from a Target. Why, it's C-Dot! Goodness. Bye, little acorn fella. Love you. They're only in box sets and not on their own. Ah! I'd like to see your Pokemon when they grow up some more. Please, I need to see your Pokénav. Sorry, I'm just gonna quickly eat a few almonds. Oh, well, I was having some almonds. Alright, Will, let's do this. I ain't afraid of no ralts. Please, I'm a bug type. Okay, now I'm a little afraid. Calm Mind is scary. $40. 60% attack bonus. 120. Yeah. And then it'll keep doubling. Oh! Multiple Raltses. That is interesting. Not what I was expecting, but it's interesting. Heck, decent work. May not be the easiest to train, but at least it's still quick to train. Yeah, this... Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's a smooth 480 power hitting you. Like a truck. Like, if Ninjask had more defense, you know, its setup sweep, you know, tendencies would be helpful. But it's fairly poorly adapted for the thing that it's best at. Alright, this looks like a Hex Girl. And therefore, Minnow. Minosh is actually a lower level now.
Love all things horrifying. It's like a disease. When I'm here, I shiver with fear.
Maybe get a better coat? Or maybe don't wear capri pants? Like, maybe put on some snow trousers? No one said you had to be cold. Oh, they're good. Like, I'm really noticing, like, it's not highlights, technically, but, like, the way that they've done the sort of darkness around the base of their hair, and then it flares out to, like, the nice red color. It's good sprite work. It's, like, the right level of creepy. You really want to get the Macho card from it.
Teacher, please watch over my progress.
Wait, are there people buried here too? At sushi? Okay. They might know Rock Tomb. I don't trust it. Hemlin? Let me see this card. Nah. Nah. Can I see the card? Show me the image. It's so small. Oh my gosh. Can we please? Oh, it's like a bunch of Machokes helping move stuff. Aw, that's actually really cute. I mean, Macho cards, like, they sometimes, you know, play up like the muscle man image, but sometimes they're just like, you know, Macho's kind of a nice guy. Like, he likes his friends. I enjoyed Minecraft. I did. I actually did. I had a lovely time. I will definitely play it again. Tomorrow's Mario Kart, but definitely once Emerald's done, I might switch it to 2 days a week. Because I'm game to play again. Alright, 3275, that's good, that's fine. There's some aqua grunts. And I definitely feel like there's so much that, like, I do not know about that game anymore. When I'm here, a curious power flows into me. Jenny is right, I do need to come up with, like, a custom Maximin skin. It's a great game to push creativity. Yeah. And I also like to think that, like, you know, because I've seen people play it before, it's like, no, I didn't do all of, like, the, you know, silly first-time mistakes, but I also definitely am coming into it with a lot of, like, freshness that I just, like, who knew how many types of rock there were now? I didn't know there was granite. I can't wait to make some countertops. I just make some slabs, I put them on some fence posts, boom, bar, right there. Actually, I should do that. And I keep thinking about how, like, because I feel like my home is a little too, like, tight in right now. Because I like the trees. I like the trees being sort of center point, but I feel like they're too big. For the house that I've built around them. And so I would love to, like... I'd love to reshape it a little. Maybe make it, like, round and surround the trees. Game you never really got into. I mean, I didn't either. Have you played it before? Or is it just one that you missed altogether? Like, I feel like, you know, growing up when I did, like, everyone and their mom, was making videos on it. So it's like, I couldn't really escape it. And at a certain point I was like, you know what, I'll check it out. I'll watch someone who I, you know, already like their stuff. And see if I enjoy watching this game. And I did. It's definitely something where there were, like, times where I would look for, you know, other people playing and say, oh gosh, I can't stand you, I don't want anything to do with this. But the game itself wasn't the problem. The fan base sometimes was. But you just sort of, you ignore that part, and you're just like, you know what, this game seems kind of cool. And, you know, as Nakuri says, like, there are lots of opportunities for, like, you know, people to do things creatively with it, which is one of the things that I did like. Never played it as you weren't interested in doing so. You watched some videos on it, but it never compelled you to play it. Perfectly fair. I was always kind of interested in playing, but, like, I, didn't have a credit card, and I didn't want to ask my parents for theirs. So, it took, you know, it took some, and even once I did have, like, my own credit card, or debit card, I guess, even once I did have my own debit card, I wasn't, like, super keen on, like, I didn't really understand how it was as a game, and whether or not I'd need, like, a subscription for, like, online stuff, and didn't want to ask my parents permission before going on, like, yeah, because it's always a whole thing, and they're like, what's this? What's, you know, and it's like, I don't want to have to explain that. I'd rather just stop using the internet. I went to Best Buy and they had a Minecraft game gift card. Oh, that would do it. Yeah, it's wild, like, the arc it's had, you know? Alright. Time to do the exterior of Mount Pyre, to catch our Vulpix, and to see the villains who we were graced with earlier. More Shupits? Okay. I'm so done with all this shooping. I love the Mount Pyre music. Genuinely one of the best tunes in the game. Best bang for the buck out there. It was $30 Canadian. Use it on Switch. Use PC points at Shoppers Drug Mart to get it for $3. Yeah. I mean, it's a really well-crafted sandbox game. I mean, I feel as though you can see just how, like... There we go. Look at the little Firefox. There are a lot of interesting Pokemon episodes names, but you know, if the censor's worth saying no. Okay, no. Yeah. I mean, we've talked about those with James's, you know, décolletage. It can freely control fire, making fiery orbs fly like will-o'-the-wisps. Just before evolution, its 6 tails grow hot, as if on fire. A nickname to the captured Vulpix. I would love to. Pilar. I feel like the Porygon one, if they knew not to do the visual effect that induced seizures, it'd be fine. I actually don't think they made a super wrong choice, putting the Kibots on the one in the Safari Zone where the Warden points a gun at Ash. It's like, we don't need that. We got enough problems in that department. A Sun and Moon episode got banned due to Ash dressing as a Basilian. Really? That is a very late time to make that kind of mistake. Well, guess we still got work to do. The fog. Yeah, there's also the Whiskash one, which they pulled because of, you know, the earthquakes in Japan. It was just, you know, a case of incredibly poor timing. I love being a grave robber. We've got the Aqua Grunts. There's grass up here, is there not? Maybe I can only access it after. Yeah, that's the Tauros one, not Pro yet.
Ha! Too bad for you. If you came earlier, you only would have had to battle the wimpy Team Magma. Since you arrived now, you have to take on us toughies.
I don't know, it's a little hard to take someone seriously if they call themselves a toughie. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Mark, I can't imagine. I mean, when I was younger and wanted to watch, you know, the Pokemon episodes that I missed, I would just, you know, go on one of those websites where, you know, they had them. Because, like, everyone wanted to watch Pokemon. They do air months before Netflix in the US. Well, surprise, surprise. US Netflix being greedy. Oh my gosh, Kids WB. Not thought about that in a minute. I'm just gonna fight like a few things here just to get a Azumarill to level 43. Like, it shouldn't take too long, because the XP yield here should be around 400 a pop. Oh gosh, you are already almost out of serfs? I mean, this is a ghost, it doesn't have much defense. Okay. See, did we need to reduce my rollout by 5? Very rude. Never mind. I'll just deal with the Aquagrunts and train elsewhere.
No, those Team Magma goons got here ahead of us. We can't fall behind.
It's really funny seeing anime on Disney Plus. I don't understand Disney Plus at all, truly. No, you are... This is Tangent Hour. Like the fact that, like, they're putting The Simpsons next to the Disney princesses, to me is like... One of these things... Like... I don't know if, like... What are you doing with your brand here? I know that Disney owns a lot. The weird thing is they don't own a lot of stuff that's, like, super, like, streaming suitable. Like, they own a lot of movies. But they do not own that much television, and television is definitely better for streaming than movies. That should be a very lukewarm take. Yo, we saw you at Mount Chimney! You belong to the team, so why would you be here? Because you're here and I can fight you.
Oh, I know. You tried to join Team Magma, but they wouldn't have you. Well, don't think that we'll let you join our Team Aqua.
I mean, I've talked before about the fun that I had when I was living and traveling in Europe, checking out what movies different countries' Netflixes had. Because that's, that's an enjoyable way to spend some time. At the time, Legally Blonde wasn't on, US or British Netflix, but it was on French Netflix. And guess who went to France? Speaking of Disney, they're releasing 100th anniversary box set of 100 movies for $1,500. Or it goes back into the Disney vault forever. Open Disney Plus, and since you guys have Hulu, it's... Oh, in Canada it has everything. And in the US, because Disney also owns Hulu, it's more split. Alien suggested side Snow White and the Bear. Yeah. Yep. And here's the thing. I don't know if it's that overpriced. Like, $15 a film is maybe a little high. A little. But at the same time, like, I'm thinking about it's like... $14 a month. I mean, yeah, it's like $14 a month for 100 months. That's like... It's less than 12 years. It's like 8 years? Or, excuse me, it's less than 10 years. It's like 8 years. But you have them forever then. So really it's a sort of like, if you want these movies and you would be buying a Disney Plus subscription to get them otherwise, you could have them forever for a one-time payment and amortize that across the years with which you get actual utility from it. They have Pooh's Heffalump movie on it. That's a good one to have. They have the Tigger movie? Targeted to kids in Japan. It's what? Not pro yet? There's so many abs! Oh my gosh.
Team Magma's Maxi got ahead of us, but we also got what we wanted. The red orb preserved at Mount Pyre. I, Archie, now have it in my possession. And now we can bring our ultimate objective to fruition. Okay, team, we're pulling out.
Oh no, this cannot happen. Not only the blue orb, but even the red orb has been taken. The blue orb and the red orb must never be separated. They belong together. What are those men trying to do with the two orbs? Oh yes, was it Team Magma who came and took the blue orb first? Well, in the haze, they left this behind. I couldn't imagine what exactly it could be. I would like you to have it. Perhaps it will be useful in some way. I got the magma emblem. Lovely. Do-do-do. I don't want to do the magma hideout, if I'm being honest. I probably shouldn't. But I could. I'm thinking about it. I've got the acro bike. Maybe. This is a bit of a quandary for me, because the best place to grind for defense effort values is in the magma hideout. But like, do I really need to jump into... I mean, Minosh, Bowie, and Lionello all would not have a terrible time training there. And Lonnie is almost leveled up. There's tons of big to show, including Demon Slayer. I don't know Demon Slayer, but I'm assuming that's important. Okay, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to a trick house first. Because I've got strength and, you know, lots of other HMs. And I'm guessing this is the strength one because I think I did the Rock Smash one. That should get Lonnie leveled up. I also have the Stitch anime. There's a Stitch anime? What? I know we had this conversation 2 weeks ago, but what is anime? Don't answer, but just, you know, just know that I'm still confused. I'd be happy to show off my Pokemon as often as you like. Held on long enough to have Luffy sing part of the national anthem. Sequel to the whole Lilo and Stitch thing, and there's an episode where they reunite with an adult Lilo. I'm glad it's not a rewrite, honestly. Yugi tell us not to do drugs. Says the boy, fully believing, after, like, you know, looking at a pyramid, that he's, like, part Egyptian pharaoh. And just fully just says, like, that thing is full of, like, some shrooms or something. I don't know what exactly it is. And then you've got, what's his face? Mokuba? The guy, not Mokuba. That's like Kaiba's younger brother. You know the one I'm talking about. The guy with the white hair who's like super nice, but then he gets super evil. Like he's getting too high on like smack. What's his face? Bok Choy. It is Bakura? No, Pegasus is just like rich. Okay, it is Bakura. I actually remembered, oh my gosh. I haven't thought about Bakura in a long time. Alright, I'm still gonna do the trick outs. Might as well. It's Bakura. Baccarat. Krillin. It's Krillin, right? It's Krillin. He has the Millennium Necklace. Which was one of the prettier Millennium items. Also, why did all these people have these? What was it that Eric with an M had? He had like a cane, right? Or like a weed pipe? Yeah. Oh, I think this is the window one. It's the window one.
You've come to challenge my trick house, haven't you? That's why you're here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Consider your challenge accepted. Enter through the scroll there and let your challenge commence. I shall be waiting in the back.
I love it. Yeah. But they also have, like, some things they accept more and some things they accept less. Like, I mean, take, for example, the Final Fantasy series. It took them until this year, to have sort of a major depiction of, like, an actual homosexual relationship. Not just an implied one. Cough, cough, Final Fantasy 13, cough, cough. Everyone was so respectful. I love it. It's just like, it's differing cultural attitudes and differing appetites towards certain things and others. It's not a they're better, it's a they're different, you know? It's too much to bother to think this out. I only want to battle. Oh no. You got killed real fast. But that's what Lanoon does. Yeah. Totally with you there, Mark. Oh, you only saw Bakura through Forbidden Memories, and he had light purple hair. Okay. I mean, it might have been light purple in the part that I know as well. It's just... Look, if you ask me to remember details, like... I remember my Valentine, because her name was My Valentine. It's cute. It's cute. Alright, Apollo, let's do this. I wonder why everyone here is battle girls. Girl. Hey. Hey with your quick punches. Don't care for it. There were like 7 Millennium items, right? Pegasus had the eye. Yugi had the puzzle. Which is like, that's like the stupidest one. It's like, you don't even get like a nice accent. Like, that thing is so chunky. I would not want it. Hey, nice. Enjoy your look. Bakura had the necklace. Merrick had the... Onk? He had like a cane or something. I don't remember. And then they just, you know... And then... what's his face? Yubi. You know, the guy from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, Yubi? He probably had, like, the Millennium Notebook. It's school. And then, Yuri. Judge Yuri from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, because it's gotta have Ds in it. You know, he had the Millennium Motorcycle. Yes, I don't have a lurk command, but I appreciate your lurk nonetheless. Yeah, there's Yugi, Yubi, and Yudi. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. You could, yeah. They turned Simon from an old guy to a blue alien. Who on earth is Simon? There was someone named Simon? Is that Joey Wheeler's actual name? Is he not Are you gonna tell me he's not really from Brooklyn? What about Tristan? What was the point of Tristan? Let's talk about that for a second. What was the point of Tristan? Like, I get it. You have girl character who comes along for the ride because, you know, you need someone for you to be like, ah, girl character, oh no! And then girl character occasionally gets into a duel and it's like, I'm girl character, but I'm still gonna win. There's a mentor to one of the Egyptian characters. Sister Serenity? No one knows who that is. No one knows who that is. Ah, you made it to me? You're sharp. It took me all night to shove in those boulders. You're almost my equal in greatness by 1, 2, 3 places. Fine, you've earned this reward. Yeah. Scrub that smirk from your face. It's much too early to think you've won. I'll make new trips to stump you. I will. You may mock me only when you're done. Come back for the next exciting installment! Pay for her eye surgery? Go, just get insurance! Oh my gosh. Also, he was never gonna win. He dueled like twice in the whole show. It's just such a hanger-on. I mean... This deck was... Exactly. Like, I'm sorry, sis. You're gonna be blind forever because I'm bad at cards. Like, that is... What, do you not have parents? An aunt or an uncle? Someone in that family has to have a job and therefore health insurance. I mean, come on. Can we just get the girl on the plan? Yeah, I mean... He was relying on, like, time magic a lot, I feel. If my memory serves at all. I don't know. My favorite character in the whole show is probably Duke Devlin of Dungeon Dice fame. He's great. I'll just bring all the ones that I'm leveling for today's episode and I'll put the flyer away. Black Skull Dragon? Not Red Eyes Black Dragon? I don't remember this show. Like, I watched 144 episodes on YouTube when it was still on YouTube. Black Skull is Fusion. What on earth is Fusion? Is that a polymerization? Is that something different? Black Eyes and Summon Skull. What on earth is Summon Skull? Nope, doesn't exist. Okay, anyways. And, oh my gosh, there was also Johnny America? Anyone else remember Johnny America? I remember Johnny America. What a great villain of the day. And he had like a posse? Bandit Keith? Johnny America. Oh my gosh, and there was like Bug Boy? I remember Bug Boy. Oh my gosh, and there was Ocean Dude? In the like, we're gonna battle around the city arc. Weevil, yeah, Bug Boy. Mako. No, his name's Marlin. It's definitely Marlin from Pokemon Gen 5, Part 2. Oop, nope. Ignore that. I meant to use my bike. I hit the wrong key. Should really have to... Okay, fine. Yeah, Mako Reactor. Oh, the boulder is shaking in response to the magma emblem. Hell, surprise! Let's do it. Love this tune. Oof. Do. Nice one. Oh, we usually don't do the 4 letters with the F. I agree with the sentiment though. I'm just gonna 3 this off quickly. Because I don't want to delete your message. That takes a lot of work. So I'll just 3 it off. Oh no, you're good. You're totally fine. I don't expect people to remember. I don't have like the rules thing set up because I think it's lightly annoying. Like, it's so much easier for me to just, like, be like, this is just, like, how things are. And also, I'm way less worried about it now that, like, the content guideline rules are like, hey, you could swear every now and again. We won't get mad at you. Just don't make a habit of it. It's like, I could say the word, too. I won't. But, like, minor swears, as much as I like, totally cool. Major swears, infrequently, totally cool. Doesn't require me to put on one of the content classifications. Alright, okay. Gotta pick a path. Let's go this way.
Our leader told us to dig into Mount Chimney, so we dug that. In the course of digging, we came across something that blew our minds. What did we find? I'll tell you if you beat me.
Family, but not friendly. Yeah. Like, you could have a young person here. I can't help you if you make that choice. I wouldn't, personally. I wouldn't do it. I mean, I'm kind of esoteric anyway. Like, a 13-year-old would not be into this. And if you're younger than 13, stay away. The internet is not for you. Yeah. Because Graveler, Geodude, and Torkoal, all of them give defense EVs. It's nice. Oh! We should vote! Sorry. Yes, I can. Sorry. Duh. I forgot the point of this. It's fine. Whatever's next. Yeah. We sure do. Yeah. Is there anything aside? Are there, like, is there a Zubat? Geodude. Graveler. Torkoal. Carts and horses. If there's Zubat somewhere, I'll put Zubat on. Sorry, I was just so excited about getting here and getting, like, finally access to the place where it's really good to EV train for defense. Because I had to do it for my Feebas in Fiery Path, and that was a choice. Granted, the levels here are fairly high, so I would have to exercise caution to not go beyond level 50, potentially, but it's an easy enough problem to deal with. I'll just check. Magma, find out. Pokemon. Yeah, no, it's just Geodude, Growler, Torkoal. Alright. Alright. And you know, we've seen one of each. You've had a sampler. And it also makes me feel less bad because it's like, technically, if I had done the vote on time, those would have been our first chances of each. But it'll be the first chance from now. And so I'll just, you know what I'll do? I'll throw down a repel so I can keep doing stuff. And then once the repel expires, we'll do the catch. And so you'll have some time to vote. It's the nice part about having a challenge that's a little less strict, and that's a little more sort of based around the idea of, like, you get to pick. It's fine. Do whatever you want. Because I feel way less nervous about, like, oh no, it was the first encounter and I wasn't paying attention. It's whatever. It's the first encounter after the vote is done. It's just I'll try not to do encounters while the vote isn't done. Because that's, you know, less than fun. Let's do Lionello. So into card games, we ignore the image. Look, I kind of have a really fun time, like, half remembering stuff and trying to make jokes as a result. Like, I think it's really fun being like, okay, I, like, barely remember Yu-Gi-Oh!, so let me just, let me just throw out what I do remember, make it sound like I barely remember, and have the opportunity to say, like, you know, Johnny America, that was one of the characters. My Valentine and Her Harpy Ladies, actually characters. Girl character, you know, girl main character, no one remembers her name. And I refuse to believe that someone does, because no one does. It's impossible. What? Only Team Magma members are supposed to be in here. But you're not dressed in Team Magma's uniform. No thank you. I had some water. Dino Boy? Again, there wasn't... I don't remember a Dino Boy. I know you've said, like, Rex Raptors or Dinosaur Jones. I don't... Isn't clicking. I remember Pegasus. I remember Kaiba. I remember Kaiba's corporate acquisition techniques. Manipulative? I loved it. It's like, I need to double my money. Find a company where they love all their employees and threaten to fire all of them. Twin brothers who use the Gatekeeper card, spoken riddles. This was in Yu-Gi-Oh? Torkoal it is, okay. Why do you think they wear hoodies in a volcano? Oh, look, they're running lap. Oh, it's so cute! I love it. Adorable. Oh, an intruder! Just getting all the fire types. Hey, practically. Got Nummel, Slugma, Vulpix, and Torkoal. If I had a Blaziken, I'd be done. Ground Psychic. If it blows up, I'm a rock type, so that's fine. That's really the fear with ball toys. They learn self-destruct at way too low of a level. It's Numel! Ancient power. Ground resists rock. All he did, he was just like... An intruder! I think part of the reason I'm doing Magma Hideout today is because, you know I'm going to need to do Aqua Hideout, and I want to still get to the Moss Deep Gym next time. And also, again, defense EV training. Gotta do it. Okay, what other Yu-Gi-Oh? There was Duke Devlin. I was gonna say, he was like my favorite character. The dice earrings? I would buy those now. I still don't know where people get good earrings. I mean, I know they say the internet, I just don't want to buy it off Amazon. I'm an adult. Like, not everything needs to come from the computer. Gra to you too. Okay, now we can look for a... I was gonna say Pineco. Torkoal. Why was Pineco in my head? Magma Hideout's real weird. Like, I can never quite keep it together in my head. Like, what goes where? It's fine. I've done second floor. This is third floor. So that's good, you know, regular progress. Hello. Hi there.
What did I do to deserve this dog posting? My left ear is burning up!
Maybe you should get some cold earmuffs. Do you think they feel like they got like little horns on their head with the way their hoodies are? Oh my gosh, Yuhi had like a grandfather who got like trapped in a VCR? Am I remembering that correctly? He was definitely trapped in a VCR. Like, that's what happened, right? That was the plot? I don't even feel like the Geodudes are worth fighting. I mean... They're not. I'll fight the Gravelers and the Torkoals. Geodude? Get out of here. What is this? What... Alright, this is the 4th floor. It's like mining equipment. Max. Well, great. I'm so glad to have a Max. It's handy. It's useful. It's good for my skin. Gosh, why didn't y'all vote for Geodude? It would have been so much more fun. Would have finally had one. There have been so many opportunities for Geodude. Same with Poochyena. It's just people continue to refuse. I'm a little sad that I found that Torkoal before we did the voting. I mean, at least Torkoal's like easy because it has ridiculous physical defense. And therefore it is not hard at all. Not hard at all.
Doing stuff like digging up super ancient Pokemon and ripping off someone else's meteorite. I think we're going a little too far. What do you think?
I agree. You could tone it back. 30%, yeah, that's not bad. Nothing in here is super bad encountering wise. Alright. Well, Minosh, with that intimidation. Surf. Tide is high, but I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one. Yeah, he agrees. He thinks they're doing something wrong. I'm glad that you have that self-reflection. That's a rare quality in a Pokemon villain. Let alone a grunt. There we go. That's our Torkoal. Alright, I'll use a different Pokemon, though. Yeah, Bowie. I'll use Bowie. I'll use Cut. So that should be weak without being too weak. Perfect. Excellent work, Bowie. I knew I could count on you. It has been a treat having a Lanoon that has been so useful. Like, I know people think of, you know, Zigzagoon and Lanoon as just like HM users, and yes, they're very good at that. But Lanoon is a decent Pokemon, and it gets same type attack bonus off of Strength. It's not hard to use it. Dice, welcome back. What was your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh character, Dice? Was it Johnny America? Was it Bug Boy? Was it Ocean Man? Was it Duke Devlin? Haunted Museum, welcome on. Happy to have you. Pegasus. Fair. Rich, attitude, one eye. I get it. I think listening to him talk is how I learned how to do, like the Richie Rich voice. Oh! It all stems back to that. Oh my! I have better cards than you because I have all the money. You know, that's a famous Pegasus line. I don't know if I'm... Honestly, it's been long enough that I have no idea what he actually sounds like anymore. It's just, that's how he sounds in my head. I might need to consider doing additional damage. Because, like, the Ultra Balls aren't exactly working. Never mind. I lied. It's fine. Oracle, the coal Pokemon. It battles using energy it gets from burning coal. When loosing smoke from its nostrils, it lets off a sound that is similar to a locomotive's horn. I kind of like that. Onk earlier, and it reminded, you have an improv group where you have an inside, joke of pronouncing the onk with an emphasis on the KH, similar to the h in Hanukkah. Onk. I can see why. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Alright, locomotive. What are good train names? Gordo. There we go. That's a Torkoal. What you got for me, Bowie? Thanks, Bowie. One repel. But I won't use, because, like, training in here, a good. It's a good. Middle schoolers. And that's like, it's like Kitcha, right? Rather than Quetzal. I don't care if you're with Team Aqua or just some kid passing by. No one interferes with us and gets away with it. Speaking of trains, it's a deleted scene from the Barbie movie where they mention Thomas the Tank Engine is recently single. Oh gosh, he and Percy broke up. Some of those trains, I'm just saying, I recently rewatched Series 3 of Thomas the Tank Engine, and Percy definitely said to Henry, like, oh, ho, ho, you've got a small funnel. People don't like trains with small funnels. I was like, whoa, Percy, that's out of pocket. True, but like... I mean, did you not... Like, who else would it have been? James? James is way too self-centered. Like, there was not a woman train in that universe until, like, the movie. I guess there was Mavis. Like, Mavis was a diesel. And there was a lot of, like, tension between the steam engines and diesels. Like, it was very much like the Jets and the Sharks. It was very West Side Story. Mavis and Daisy. Oh my gosh, Daisy. I mean, if we're being honest, I kind of forget that Daisy and Boko are separate trains. And it's not just because they're both long and green. Well, it's exactly because they're both long and green. It's just one has eyelashes, and the other one doesn't. It's like, how do we make a girl character? Eyelashes and blush. That's how. I genuinely feel sometimes, though, like Mavis, like, I've seen that woman. Like, the woman whose face looks like Mavis's face. Like, that's a Midwestern woman.
Soon. Very soon. Our grand objective will be achieved. You're not finished yet. You're not getting by me easily.
I mean... Aren't I, though? You know if they would feel weird about posing that way at the same time? They're just like... No. Gordon? Gordon seems also a little too full of himself, you know? Like, Gordon would want someone who can pull the express, you know what I mean? No one else has to find this as funny as I do. I'll stop. Flying Kipper. Okay, now I'm done. The most opportune. Whew. Whew. Also, Rheneas and Skarloey. And Peter, Sam, and Sir Han. Oh my, it's like they just... Anyways, now I'm done. Oh. Which one is it? Was it Peter, Sam, or Sir Handel that used to go by Stuart?
cannot remember for the life of me. Yay! Minosha's level 44. Oh, I'm fighting Tabitha. I didn't even realize. Well, that would be why he has 4 Pokemon. Sure. Means I'll probably fight Maxie soon. Peter Sam. Lateral move, I feel. Like, if I'm being honest, he could have just stayed Sewer. He was like, I'm sick of having one name. I'm gonna have 2. And they're both gonna be equally as meh. Bye, Tabitha. This is a very special episode of the X-Men show. We're really putting to use all that time I spent in childhood watching Thomas the Tank Engine on repeat. As well as the times that I've done that infrequently in adulthood. I feel like everyone has to have one of those shows, you know? Something where it's like... I mean, well, Thomas the Tank Engine I feel like barely counts, because outside of its, like, sort of, you know, episode length being clearly meant for a child's attention span rather than a grown person's... Oh, we're at Groudon. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, Kyo. Kyo's probably my best choice. Hello. Groudon! Nothing could awaken you from your sleep bathed in magma. This blue orb is what you sought, wasn't it? I have brought you the blue orb. Let it shine, awaken you. And show me! Show me the full extent of your power! Pretty. Bye. Groudon? What's wrong? Wasn't the blue orb the key? Groudon, where have you gone? Oh, so it was you. I've seen you poking around uninvited here and there. I get it now. You must have pulled a cheap stunt. Toddler with a drinking permit. Worse things to be. No, but as I battle Maxie, which will be trivial. Let's make that clear. I'm not afraid of you just because you have one level 37 Mighty Anna. It's a little annoying. It's got Intimidate, but I still have special attacks. Like, outside of, like, the sort of, like, you know, the short episode pacing, and the fact that, like, Thomas the Tank Engine, a lot of times, the answer to the episode's moral dilemma is, let's all be friends. Outside of those factors, like, it is fundamentally a television program about train crashes. And anyone can get behind that. It's a good time. Because no one wants to watch the episode where it's like, the episode ends, and, like, it's just like, and James pulled a train that day. No. You want the ones with drama, with a chase scene, with a crash, with mud. Didn't a train get locked in a tunnel? Yeah, Henry. Because he was like, I'm afraid of the rain. And they were like, okay, then we're going to shut you up in this tunnel forever. Cask of Amontillado style. It was like, you don't want to work? Okay. You don't have to work. We'll put you in this tunnel forever. Oh my gosh. Like, the best episode of Thomas the Tank Engine is Boulder. Bar none. Boulder. Because that one has so much drama, and it ends with a full explosion based on a rock hitting a wood building. No clue how that worked. Which I gotta watch that again. It's 5 minutes. It's so easy. It's the best one. And there's, like, drama, because, like, the boulder is, like, somewhat sentient. Rusty and the boulder, yeah. But it's not just Rusty. Like, Rusty's involved. I think Skarloey is involved. Percy. Percy's there. And part of it is just based on, like, negligence from, like, the train staff, because they're like, we're gonna put this sound thing. Thumper? Oh my gosh, Thumper. And the rain. Thought about Thumper. Yeah, they really couldn't be bothered to make female characters, could they? Like, until Mavis, I want to say, because I feel like Mavis was before Daisy. Until Mavis, the only ladies were, like, coaches. Which to me is a very veiled way of saying women don't have agency in Britain. Daisy was season 2, Mavis was 3. Oh. That one Diesel train with the claw from the movie. Yeah, Diesel 10. Oh my gosh. I've talked about this before, but Alec Baldwin fully flipping off every child in the world trying to reach for those scissors on Diesel 10. He was like, how dare you make me do this movie after being in Hunt for Red October? That's what that was. He didn't really sell the strain, though. He was acting.
What makes you so adept at handling Pokémon?
I picked a water type.
There has to be some reason why Groudon fled. That's what you're trying to say, aren't you? You think I didn't know that? With Groudon gone, there's no longer any need for this blasted volcano.
Sassy Lori. Well, everyone loves a sassy Lori. Yeah, Alec Baldwin in the Thomas the Tank Engine movie has to, like, reach for a pair of scissors to get himself thrown from Diesel 10's claw. And in doing so, he reaches with, like, his hand, and he reaches out with his middle finger to try and get it. At least that's what I'm remembering. If it wasn't his middle finger, then it's a much worse movie, honestly.
I'm going after Groudon, so this is where we part.
That's nice. That's lovely for you. You know, in the context of the scene, it did not feel like an actual, like, flip-off. But it definitely was, like, a very aggressive use of the middle finger in a children's film. Exactly. Like, Brendan doesn't care. Brendan's barely alive. Have you ever seen this boy talk? He doesn't know how. Also, I think there was, like, a battle or something up here, and I never did it. Or no, there's an item. Eh, whatever. It's not that important. If it's really good, I'll come back and get it later. Honestly, that would be better. Just the first thing that comes out of this child's mouth is, I wanna talk about life. After mercilessly beating most of his team, that would scare him. It would really scare the dickens out of him. And you, like,
I don't know. I don't know about the rest of y'all. But I usually want to keep my Dickens, like, in me. Like, I'd like to maintain my Dickens. Just looking for, like, a Graveler or something. Gee, I mean, I could kill it. I mean, I'm this close to a level. Right now, I'm just trying to see, like, which of my Pokemon need a little work towards 45 and they're close, versus those that are further away.
So that after the SSN?
I can imagine it, and I want it. I really want it to happen, because that silent protagonist, didn't speak. All right. I think let's throw down a quick level on Minosh, and then I've got enough rare candies to get everyone else to 45 and set the level cap to 45 for next time, which is already quite high. Like, again, I've been doing fairly minimal grinding. Minosh. Ah. Yeah, a little. Sounds tasty. How do you eat it? I just, like... I don't know if you were here when I explained the method to my nicknaming madness, but I essentially try to come up with names that, like, sound like they could be names, but, like, aren't. Ganache. I'm gonna save my surfs for some Torkoals and Gravelers. It's like 50% chance that I find a Torkoal or a Graveler. I could also go and heal and come back up with the bike, and it's a whole to do it. Maybe I just should. Maybe I should just fight them. I mean, I could use, like, rollout. It would just be so slow. I know, I love the Magma Hideout music. It might be in the Aqua Hideout too, but it's like... It is such a tonal change. It's just, it's like... It's sort of cartoony spy music. I love it. I think I have 7 or 8. Ever get so bored you end up making your own writing system and language? I feel like I tried when I was a kid, but I was never that bored to actually finish it. But then again, Dice, knowing your, like, penchant for language doesn't surprise me. Hardly seems like something you'd have to be bored to do. You did make a language as a kid. But also Captain. Well... You know, if your town has bicycles for rent, maybe rent a bicycle. I've been doing that this week. It's been kind of nice. I rode a bike into classes 3 days this week. And that justifies my not going to the gym on any of those days. Why it always gotta be Geodudes? Why can't it be Geoladies? Hardly functions, but you make it work. You did a disc golf. Oh, that's awesome. I have tried disc golf now and again. It's not exactly my thing. But it's something that, like, I can A, definitely see why people get into it. And B, if it's like, if I were looking for, like, a nice activity where you can go to, like, a field or a forest. Like, it's much easier than real golf. Let's be honest about that.
This real golf is so technical. The Mandos? What are Mandos? That sounds to me a shortening for mandatory. But I don't know what that is in reference to. Doing a wheelie! Hop, hop, hop. Hooray! My wheelie has inspired a Torkoal to visit upon us on this day. Excuse you. Mandated obstacle, you must go about a certain way, as indicated by an arrow of some sort. Ah. Well, yeah, because otherwise you could just fly right over everything. Because it's not like, you know, you can't do the same sort of hazards as you can in golf, like you can't have sand traps. Because you just pick it up from the sand. Not over trees the size of the sea. Well, that's true. Or, I mean, you could, but not with that attitude. Hooray, Minosh! Rain dance. Okay. Okay, I'm not using Defense Girl. And Rain Dance could be interesting, because I do have a Pokemon that knows Thunder, and I've got many water types. Like, every water type and every fire type, and, you know, multiple grass types, actually. Oh, Cacnea and Cacturne are both on there. Should fix that at some point. Okay. Rare candy time. Yeah, I've got 7 now, so... throw a couple down. Bowie? So much brush. Tonpat. Well... Could be fun, actually. I'm gonna drop Fury Cutter. I feel like I would do better training another medium-fast Pokemon. Actually, at level 45 and coming into level 46. Yeah, medium-fast is definitely gonna be my... It's gonna be my second best option now. Erratic is gonna be the best at this point. So Lonnie, Altaria, and Armaldo are all going to be like my fastest things to level, but I'll figure it out. But I've got Evasion, I've got Sword Stance, I've got Speed Boost. I throw Substitute on this thing. Battle Frontier. Nah, I'm afraid it's Dodrio. Thank you for playing. Refresh. Why, yes, you should learn that. Heals poisoning, paralysis, or a burn. Yes, I will take that over Safeguard. One of the reasons I am sort of keen on the Gloom to be Vileplume is aromatherapy. I feel like aromatherapy is a great way of nullifying half of the problems in the Battle Pike. That is what most of the Pokemon are. So, Jenny, that's fair. Yeah, I'll probably end up training separate Pokemon for Battle Frontier, because a good bit of my Pokemon are probably going to end up being above level 50. Or I could train for open level and get everything up to 60.
and then I would have Tyranitar and it would be fine. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. I mean, a lot of these aren't EV trained. That's the big issue, actually. Let's call it there. Folks, hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Using your boot as a pillow. Aww. That actually sounds super cute. Dice, you're in the Discord, right? If you can, take a picture, post it in the crawl space? Whichever the place is where I have pet pictures. Yeah, but folks, have a wonderful rest of your evening and excellent tomorrow, and I will be back tomorrow night with Mario Kart. I'm going to send you one to read to Ryan, or Mage, who's playing Peglin, probably? Peglin, yep. Alright. Hope you'll go and say hello to Ryan. I'll get a little training done between this and Wednesday when I play Emerald next. Hope to see you there. Bye.